Hello, viewer. It's me again. Can you believe it? I'm back. Ah, there we are. Welcome back to the reign of 2D tests. Short may it be. Stream Elements, oh my god, I am live. Stream Elements, I haven't sarcastically thanked you for telling me that I'm live in so long. Hi, Lockshield, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hello, Gist, welcome. Beans, hello. Very excited to play more Symphony today. It's gonna be great. 20 yards. Thank you. I'll take care of that for you right away. Nice, Lock Shield. I'm happy for you. Hang on, I have to do the treat. God, that's good. You know, sometimes you just have a good idea and then it actually works and there's no problems. Happens to me all the time. Alright. I got everything sent out. Hi, Clarin. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Maddox, welcome. I'm happy to say that even last night I did a little more work on the VTuber, so you guys will have many more advancements to look forward to.
I've never seen a woman.
I'm starting to think of it just like it was the time that I would normally spend like doing my makeup before stream. I'd spend like working on the VTuber a little bit, and it's actually a longer lasting advantage than working on my makeup before stream, because any changes I make to the appearance of the VTuber will be permanent from stream to stream. I look different? Nah, Crowbot Rock, this is about how you remember me, I would imagine. I don't think I'm that different. You know, cartoonish, a figure of ridicule, permanently welded to my gaming chair, stuck in front of a microphone, pierced midriff that's permanently off screen and invisible and also cut off midway. Yeah, something like that. Is the new 2D palette from Sephora.
I've never seen a woman.
I had to wait in line behind all the Toonsexual Zoomers to buy it. Thank you, Tom Nook Yankees. Welcome. It's just for a little while. Oh, and Crowbot Rock, thank you so much for the 26 months. I appreciate that. Tom Nook Yankees, just for a little while, because I'm still healing from surgery. And one day I will make a triumphant return. But not today. I'm very glad to be able to continue to bring streams to you during this time of duress, where I might otherwise not be able to. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, I have said it before, and I'll say it again. My viewers were extremely accommodating when it came to helping me raise money for that surgery that I not only had to pay for partially out of pocket, but was also much more expensive than the hospital told me it would be. So, also, we are working towards a hype train at this time. So if, for example, you had a Prime sub you weren't using, or if you needed to resub, now would be a good time. Or if you wanted to give bits for some reason, thank you downstairs, Brian. I think my recovery is proceeding well. Although I don't think that it's been as dramatic over the past, the past like 2 weeks as it was over the first 2 weeks when I went from fucked up, bloody, swollen, vile, unsightly, to mostly tolerable to look at. Yes, well, Esprit de Corps, it's, you know, I didn't have time to contest the insurance only covered 2 of the 3 procedures I was getting. I did not have time to contest the 3rd. And, it's in the past now. Although they still haven't billed me for the surgery. They told me they were going to charge me for it when I showed up on the day of the surgery. So I was like, oh, I got to get all this fucking money. I need to pay all this money on the day of. I need it in my bank account and available the morning of. I got to get my ass in gear. And they just didn't charge me. And they still haven't charged me. And it's like, okay, can you please charge me so I don't suffer the delusion that the thousands of dollars in my bank account are mine to keep and I can spend them on my other real expenses? Oh, it's pretty cool. Thank you so much for the 2 months, bringing us to level 2, presumably, of the hype train. Because we're past, or no, I'm sorry. You start at level 0. Pardon. Yeah, downstairs, Brian. Listen, all the pixel mapping onto the polygons, it's not free. Certainly not. In seriousness, though, the V2 Ravatar actually only cost me the price of the software, that the license for the software to
I've
make
never
it.
seen a
Karn, thank you
woman.
so much for the 5 gift subs for that obsolete goat and
I've never
conditions.
seen a
My
woman.
ball here, Jesus Christ, fucking go off King's username.
I've
And
never
Matt
seen a
Mesmer
woman.
and Endius and Tom Peck.
I've never seen a
Hang on.
woman.
I'm sure they appreciate it.
I've never seen a woman.
Oh yeah, the VTubing avatar only cost me the amount of money of the
I've never seen a
licenses to
woman.
make it, for the software to make it, and remove the watermarks and stuff, because I actually did make it myself, because I draw, but nobody knows that, and it's nobody's fault but my own. Hi Morrison, welcome. MK! MK's in chat today, hooray. MK, I missed you during chat yesterday. You weren't here to tell me to turn around and save, idiot. You weren't here to tell me, Tessa, why did you just go past the save room? MK, I still remember the specific save room, like just before the entrance, like the broken stair to Dracula's room, where I didn't save when you told me to, and then I died. I think about that moment every single time I go past it. Yeah, I assume the double Q in Tom Pepper, I want to pronounce it like the Arabic Q, where it's like it's a K, but it's in the back of the throat instead of in the front of the mouth. Like obviously when we say K, like a K sound, it's in the front of the K. It's in the front of the mouth. But in the same way that you can go like a H in the back of your throat, you can also like make like a K sound, just like a plosive rather than a fricative, building up and then releasing air as opposed to steadily releasing air. So it's like K, K, something like that. It's tough. I'm not good at it, but you got to do it in order to pronounce the name of the cube, the big cube that the Muslims have in Mecca. It's called the, I think, so forgive my pronunciation, it's spelled Qaaba. Oh shit, who donated to me? Maddox, thank you so much for the $5. I can't help but notice that I'm not getting any audio for notifications through OBS, possibly because the OBS audio monitoring is fucked like it always is. That's okay, I'll see them in chat. Esprit de Corps, it is a big cube. That is what it is. Also, hi Locktar. I was playing D&D with my ex-roommate and some other people over Discord a little while ago, and there's like a mystery cube in a room. I said, is it like that one cube? is it like the big cube? The big black cube, you know what I'm talking about? And they did not know what I was talking about, and I was aggrieved that I had to like send them the Wikipedia article for the Kaaba. It's Qaaba, Esprit de Corps. So something like Kaaba, but I'm not sure. And it just means cube. It's just the Arabic word for cube. This is the big cube that they have. I just retweeted something. I was like, you know, most religions don't even have one cube. It's pretty good as far as like holy sites and artifacts go. Well, because it was a mystery cube, right? And I was like, well, what's in their cube? I bet we don't even know. And the guys I was playing D&D with were like, well, no, I don't think it's like a mystery cube. I think they probably know what's in the cube. But then they started Googling it and they were like, might be a mystery cube. Locktar, it's just a holy cube. They don't worship the cube. Different cube, Wives Anarchy. Union Square, New York City is not Mecca to anyone yet, I don't think. It's a fine square. Not that good. Actually, is there a cube in Union Square? That may have been added since I've moved out of the city. I'm not familiar with a cube in Union Square. Cube Onion Square. Oh shit! Look at this big cube! Oh, okay, it's been there since 2010. I'm just blind. Every time I pass through Union Square, I just ignored the cube, I guess, the evidence of my senses. Okay, Wives Anarchy. See, now I am forgiven. It's a famously rotatable statue, I see. I'm happy to say, viewer, that, so I'm adjusting. I streamed a little long yesterday. It was kind of a long time for Baby Test to stream after so long away from stream. But I'm adjusting back to the concept of streaming. And I realized that since I don't have a green screen behind me in real life that needs to be evenly lit, it's okay if I let a little sunlight into the stream room. So I actually, over to the right of me right now, have the blinds open just a crack, so that I get a little bit of sun. It's actually very cloudy here in Philadelphia today, and it's going to rain torrentially later, I believe. But For the moment, I get to enjoy a little bit of extremely pale sunlight, and so that's good for me. I also turned up all the ring lights, like the entire lighting rig above all my monitors to just blast me with light. So like a seasonal, what is it called? Seasonal effectiveness disorder thing. When you're feeling extremely down, it's like just blast, shine an extremely bright light in your face. It's like that Icelandic guy who talks about ultraviolet light. Yes, we did complete the gift sub. Yes, sad in all caps. Thank you, Alice Nectar. I worked very hard on it in Photoshop for a really long time. Yeah, I am. I spent a lot of time last night and also this morning before stream expanding the capacity of the VTuber. It actually is not reflected in the current model because exporting it and making sure that it works is kind of, I mean, not like a super lengthy process, but a lengthier process than I could knock out before stream. But I expanded my ability to rotate, so I'm going to have a broader range of motion, and that's going to be good for me, I think. I just like, in general, hi, Honested. In general, I overestimated how exaggerated my movements were going to be
never
once I
seen a
was
woman.
animated. Monsieur Shock, thank you so much for the 24 months. It is wild. I'm bozo. Yeah, it's tough for me. It was especially tough for me before the time change when I would finish stream and it would already be dark, and it was like that for a little while. So I was looking forward to the days getting longer and sunlight happening or sunset happening later in the day for a while. Frankly, I think that it should just be permanent that sunset happens at the later hour. I do not think that we should swap back in October. As much as that extra hour of sleep is good and fun, I think that we should just stick with this sunset time moving forward. I think that would be better. Aw, nice, Honested. I liked working outside, although I did not ever work outside in the winter. Because I was living in Maine, that would have been pretty bonkers. But perhaps you also live somewhere where it is cold in the winter. Yeah, downstairs Brian. That was a problem for me when I was living in Montana. Because I was at a pretty high northern latitude. I don't know how high it was, how high the moon. All like especially in comparison to when I was living in Portland, Maine. But it was pretty high up there. And the sun would start to go down, like, you know, exact sunset time, I don't know, but the sun would start to go down. Sunset would begin to look like sunset. Foxy, thank you so much for the follow. Around like 3:30 p.m. Oh, and Symphony of the Night, the Grandmasters. Thank you for the follow. Now, I have to tell you that if you expect to see Grandmaster level play on the Symphony of the Night stream, you may be disappointed. But I'm mostly here to have fun and to relish in the sexy lady monster sprites that I enjoyed as a young person on the Spriters resource. Well, have fun lurking. Yeah, I'm bozo. It's pretty brutal when that happens. Yeah, that's no good. That's not a good time. Also, dragging your carcass out of bed when it's pitch dark outside, not ideal. Another huge problem for me when I was working in Montana, compounded by the fact that I hated where I was living and I hated my job. I used to, that being said, when I was living in Montana, it was one of the brief windows in my life where I actually lived alone, which is crazy to think about, but you know, money, the economy, nobody can do that. So I would put on the one song from the Rankin Bass Return of the King animated movie, Where There's a Whip, There's a Way. I would play it in the morning while I was getting ready for work, and it would spur me forward. Terrible lock shield. Terrible, terrible. Fortunately, I don't think there was ever a time in my, I don't think there's ever a time in my life where, like, I had to go to school while it was still dark out. Yeah, no. It was like when I was in college, I had to grab the train into the city from Brooklyn. I don't think I was ever on the train platform when it was morning dark, but obviously quite often when it was evening dark. Ever make it out to French Montana? I did not ever make it out to French Montana. I have to say that I'm not super clear on what part of Montana is French. One would assume the most northern part because it's near to Canada, but I did not. I was already pretty northern. I did not encounter any Frenchies. Yeah, no, that did not happen. I did not make it out to many parts of Montana. I was living on the eastern border of Montana, near to North Dakota, and on one occasion, I drove out west to Yellowstone. What the fuck is that town just outside Yellowstone called? I think it's maybe called Gardner. I know that's not a French part of Canada, honest Ed, but Canada is a place where a greater proportion of the residents speak French than the proportion of Americans who speak French. Morning, Bremy. We weren't discussing anything that applies to you. Bremy, does anybody ever speak French in Montana, or is that a hilarious prank played on me by the viewership? A lot of Quebecois immigration into New England. This is none of my business. I look forward to adding more expressions to Tess. When I was planning out different expressions to put on VTuber Tess, okay, it was just a jape from Funny Max. See, this is, okay, now I ban you. I wouldn't, but know that my finger is hovering over the ban button. Imagine me with my finger stroking the trigger of a pistol. Where was I? Oh yeah, I had anticipated like, oh well, how will I need VTuber Tess to look? Maybe sad, maybe mad. I forgot that VTuber Tess will often need to, in response to the content of a video game, look fucking horrified, like at the green skeletons who shoot a laser at you that does what is at present a quarter of my maximum health, and there's just there'll be 8 of them in a room. So fuck those guys. I guess at least they can't shoot the laser diagonally, but you know, they deliberately put them in the room with other enemies who will knock Bat
I've never
Tess out
seen
of
a
the
woman.
air. Esprit de Corpse, thank you so much for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Speaking of which, I think I might just play the video game Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Seems like a good time. There'd just be a laughing V-Tess. I think that when I laugh, V-Tess's response
never
of
seen a
closing
woman.
its eyes and going is actually pretty good. That was like an anime witch laugh, I think. That's good. That's good. I have to say that the VTube test responds really well when I do my classic sounds. When I do like the mallow face, like a works perfectly every time. All right. Well, Maddox, I can also, if I manage to keep my eyes open while tilting my head back. Wow, that was ugly. It's tough to do. It really does not want to keep your eyes open when you tilt your head back. Ideal Copy, thank you so much for the 24 months. That's kind of you. All right, I'm going to start playing the video game. I'm sick of not gaming. I'm here to game. Stop closing individual eyes, you weirdo. I might need to recalibrate this shit. All right. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's game. Oh, Castlevania. Oh, Satellite Siren, thank you. I shall have a treat. Castlevania is so polite how it doesn't make any noise on the title screen until you actually hit start. Eat a treat. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. All right, Castlevania time. Silence, iTunes. I appreciate your help, but the time has come for you to cede to Castlevania Symphony of the Night, everyone's favorite game, and certainly mine, not least of all mine. All right. No, don't do that. Don't you be doing that. Yeah. Hit me with it. It's a beautiful song. I always mistakenly call it the save point song, but it's not the save point song. It is the save select song. They actually don't play a song in the save points in this one, even though they really should. Howdy, Todd. How goes it? All right. Yeah, I remembered something along these lines. Oh my god, the game is loud as fuck. Chill out, brother. Yeah, I was remembering something along these lines. There's like Venus weeds and laser skeletons here. I thought I ended yesterday's stream in a certain amount of duress. Oh, I'm sure this is a super useful item and not a consumable that I'm never going to use. Give me that axe back. Oh, now that MK is here, she can yell at me for never changing my sub-weapon. MK, I had so many opportunities to swap my sub-weapon to the lightning ring, and I did not do it. How's that? How do you feel about that? Overwrite data. Yes, thank you. Having to reorient my microphone. When I first started rigging the VTuber, it would zoom in and out as my face got further to and closer from the camera, which is like terrible, and I would never want that. Am I addicted to the axe? I've always been an axe enjoyer, MK. I've always been an axe truthist. The ring is good in that one long hallway and only there. Unfortunately, a lot of this game seems to be long hallways. They put a lot of dickheads in this game, case in fucking point. Get away from you shit! No, my axe! You fucker! Oh, man. See, I feel like, this is just me, I think that maybe 115 damage is an excessive amount of damage to deal when my maximum number of hit points is 438. Alright, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It goes through the fucking wall, brother! I'm just trapped in here now. Oh, I could use the library card if I really wanted to. You know, I mean, there's not, what is waiting for me if I make it back through that hallway, you know? Ah, shit, there actually is some stuff waiting for me, god damn it. Like more parts of the castle, which I'm not gonna explore. I don't know though, it kinda sucks to be here. Alright, go bat mode. Get the fuck out of here. Monster Shock, I've been hearing good things, or at least things, about Symphony of the Night Randomizer. Alright, fuck y'all. Some rooms aren't yours at all. They come and go as if they're someone else's rooms. But yeah, some rooms are just not worth engaging with. Sympathy for the Night is pretty good, Captain Oblivion. It reminds me of my favorite Cowboy Bebop episode title, Sympathy for the Devil. I should rewatch Bebop. I saw Walter, I believe it was Walter, talking about watching it with his kid in the Discord. And it reminded me that it's very good and that I like it. Always good to be reminded of such things. Oh, cool, you actually can stand on the underside of these. It kind of looked like a one-way where the only accessible surface was on the opposite side. I'm glad to see that's not the case. The knockback, I imagine, would be annoying, Monster Shock, but I don't know. I don't find it as obnoxious in this game as in something like Ritual of Blood. That's not what it was called. Ritual of the Night, right? Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, where the encounter design is a lot more dickheaded. But I guess if the encounter design in this was less intentional, e.g. randomized, then it might also feel pretty dickheaded. Get out of here with your fucking cave troll. MK, I have a good system going on. I have 2 weapons equipped. One of them has a higher... Oh my fuck, why does a cave troll know how to do that? One of them has slightly higher base damage and is pure physical, and the other one does holy damage. And it's nice, I get to try them both out against various things. I've been using these rods and flails this attempt, MK, which I don't traditionally do, but I appreciate how little, how few recovery frames they have. Jesus Christ, in comparison to something like a sword. Why does the cave troll have, like, lasers and shit? Lasers and a powerful aura. Alright, MK, thank you. What is? Let me up. Okay, no, there's no... The map can sometimes be misleading. In, like, where it shows apertures, it can seem like you've missed a zone. Oh my lord. Dark octopus. How ominous. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, no, don't you be lasering me. I also don't know why it makes like a coin noise when he lasers me. It's really none of my business. That is not a way down, huh? Nice, okay. I forgot how mashable the flail is. What, $2,000? $2,000? How grindable, where's the warp zone? Are there really no enemies between me and that $2,000 except for one cave troll? That's fucking crazy, dude. Clanked, thank you. My recovery has actually been going pretty good. Captain Oblivion, is that your fan fiction? Hello. I understand you're guarding $2,000. I would like $2,000. That's crazy that you can just get $2,000 here. Hey, and a level. Although I don't think that's guaranteed. Watch out for the dark octopus. That is crazy that they just give you $2,000. Oh, MK, guess what? I'm wearing the Technicolor Dream Cloak. In case you didn't recognize the cloak I was wearing from its colors, it is in fact Joseph's cloak. And at Maddox Kent's suggestion, I made the exterior and the lining the same colors as my hair on the VTuber model. Yeah, I was at like, oh, that's not actually that much damage from the laser. I was worried about nothing, seemingly. Yeah, I was at like 2,300 or 2,400, and then I grinded that 1,000 gold drop in like the arena zone for a while until I had enough. Hello, killerfish. I mused yesterday whether the killerfish might be weak to holy damage because it is like a murderer, and so maybe the weight of its sin. Bremy, it's actually just hidden in the light fixture next to the cave troll. That being said, Spook Plays Games, I am VTubing until such time as I am recovered from my surgery. I am still not recovered from my surgery, and I don't want to appear on stream until I am, as the effects are somewhat unsightly. But if I don't stream, I will not make any money, and also people will not come back to watch me stream because they will have forgotten I exist, because 6 weeks is an eternity on the internet. How do I get up there, brother? Oh, I remember the cell detection being kind of fucky in... Come on, let me up! God damn, dude. I remember the cell detection being kind of fucky in the underwater segments of the Upside Down Castle. Although I'm not sure how to... Excuse me, Dark Octopus. Does the waterfall push you up, or is it just a background element? It does not push you up. I think it slows your fall, but it does not apply enough force to you to push you upward. That apparently was enough for me to get that one cell, though. Okay. Oh, come on. Like, a lot of the cells, especially, there's like weird corners where you have to hit like the most extreme part of the square in order to unlock the next cell. Presumably there's something fucky about like whatever system they were using to track the dimensions of each square. Like, I think the only way to make sure you get all these cells is to fucking hit your head on every... Like, that's so odd that I still don't... it still doesn't consider me as having... Do I maybe, like, need to get all the way up on the floor here? Wow, what the fuck, dude? Ideal copy. Why, I'm sure I don't know what you mean. What would a VTuber voice sound like? There isn't any sort of, performance... Now, Glamir? Sorry? What the fuck is Now, Glamir? Where is it? I got too many goddamn weapons now. Can you sell these to Mr. Man, the librarian? Now, Glamir sounds like some Tolkien shit as well, frankly. Alucard shield. I'm not seeing Now, Glamir here, brother. Is it a helm? Oh, that's not Turin's helm, is it? No. What is Nauglamir? I'm gonna Google it. That does not sound real. That sounds very Tolkien. Yeah, first result was Nauglamir Silmarillion. Nauglamir is the necklace that the dwarves made. Was it the one? Oh, to house the Silmarillion? To house the Silmarillion, right, okay. So that's gotta be in accessories at the bottom. Nauglamir, dwarven necklace. For some reason, the people who made this game, Konami, you know, in the 90s, seem to have a fascination with the Silmarillion in general and the Children of Hurin specifically. Because I've got, what is it, Mormagil, and I've got a sword associated with the House of Hador, which is the house that Turin is descended from. Turin, son of Hurin of the warlike House of Hador. Famously, that's what Glaurung says about him. Yeah, man, I'll equip the fucking Nauglamir. What the hell, brother? They're entirely translator sourced? I cannot believe that, Karn. Really? Wow, look at this shit. How the fuck would you ever clear out these squares? How would you ever? It don't want me to do it. I have to like find the single pixel where the game thinks that I have found the square in question. That is crazy, dude. I am wearing the gravity boots. I believe the gravity boots are presently activated. They are indeed. It increases the height of your jump. No, Bremy. No, that's so sad. All right, well, I guess that explains why the English script is so Lord of the Rings bent, if it's an English language translation thing. Has a special if you hit down, up, jump. I don't think I'm doing it right. Down, up, jump. Do you like hold? Oh! Of course. Excuse me. The fighting game shit in this game completely escapes me. This is why I don't play fighting games. I don't know what I'm doing. I do not know what I am doing here. There we go. It's a lot easier if I use the computer keyboard rather than the controller. It's a lot easier if I use the computer keyboard rather than the controller. I love the noises it makes. How the fuck are you not filled in? Fill in the map. Oh my lord. A hitbox is the right pad for me. Okay.
I've never seen a woman.
Try Jack Evans. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. My lord. That's actually insane. Thank you, Stream Elements, for assuaging people's fears. I know that they were probably worried that I was a VTuber forever. Alright, well, I guess I'll just fucking leave this room because it seems impossible to get these map segments. Oh no, there's more. Wait, but these ones I have! Maybe here, maybe turn unbat, okay? Then maybe go over here. Maybe if you do it here. Yeah? See, I'm so far over to the left now. I did get one more square that way. Okay, I'm gonna have to call it there. Fuck this. Oh, Captain, I fucking forgot about that. I forgot that the wolf form, I remember doing wolf form shit in the water in the upside down version of the castle. I had forgotten. What the fuck was that? I don't think he can swim yet. Okay. What the fuck? What is the button for it? I don't know the button for it. I'm just mashing all the face buttons. Up, go up, go up. Oh my lord. Ah! Yay, I got them all. Holy shit. Oh, that's true, Stream Elements. Thank you for reminding everybody. I do still have to make rent. It fucking sucks. I had to pay rent in April, even though I was not even though I was not working for 3 weeks because I was in surgery recovery. Go up. Go up. Oh, I'm in wolf form. It probably doesn't work in wolf form. God, that's comical. All right. Yay! I fully filled it in. Except not quite. What's over here? Oh, I just hadn't explored in this direction yet. Good boy Alucard. Yay! Yay! That was so stupid, but this is what you gotta do, because you understand, viewer, I'm not just like obsessive compulsive, although I am also obsessive compulsive. Consider that the walk armor improves with the number of squares that you have filled out on the map. And it's presently just a little better than the Alucard mail, which is quite good armor. So I would love to not have to be in wolf form to get this part of the map. Thank God. The bark button is fucking fantastic. MK, there's so many things in this game that's just like, well, this would be cool. Like the fucking fighting game input, hang on. There we go. The fighting game input spells. You can do that, and Barry told me yesterday that if you do, Barry told me yesterday that if you do that and hold up, then he does Dracula's other move from the opening instead of the fireballs. It's so fucking insane. Spook plays games. I have never been able to do them reliably. Oh, I think I hear it starting to rain outside. Toadstool. Shiitake. It was wise to spell it with 2 I's so that Americans don't say shit. Although it's hard for us not to say shiitake. It's just like the shi in shiitake is unstressed, and in American English the only 2 unstressed vowels we have are schwa and I, short I. So it could be shiitake, but it's not going to be shiitake. Sorry to say. Can a wolf swing up? Can a wolf swim up the waterfall? It doesn't really seem like it. Okay, unwolf. Go up. Oh my god, it's so much easier using it. Oh, it don't propel you forever though. The music in the Upside Down Castle is really cool. All the music in this game is good. I need to add the ability to shrug to my VTuber avatar. I'm not sure that fucking VTube Studio tracks shrugging. I'm just gonna have to do like some other input. Like maybe if when I go up, when I tilt my head up, I can make my shoulders shrug. Because I don't think it tracks your shoulders, it only tracks your face. Please, no! Yes. Yes! Oh my god! I'm doing it! Yes! Yes! Fuck yes, dude! The wolf is so powerful. What is this? That's the Osofine katana, of course. That would be smart, Captain Oblivion. Thank you, Hench. It is somewhat gremlin mode on account of the fang. Okay, we're Gucci. I am, I think, recovering good. Not as good as I did the first 2 weeks. See, the thing is that for the first 2 weeks, I was extremely assiduous in following the care instructions. It's like, okay, only liquid food, no very hot and no very cold food, get a lot of time in bed, have a very high protein intake, only sleep sitting up, no alcohol, take your medication every 4 hours. And then after 2 weeks, I went into the doctor and she was like, oh, you're healing really well. You look great for 2 weeks. You can start eating normally again and drinking alcohol again, and you don't have to take your medication as assiduously, and you don't have to use your antibacterial mouthwash after every time you eat. And then I think it was that night that I got home and watched True Detective and drank a ton of whiskey. Like way too much whiskey. Hello, Rock Knight. Hello, Venus Weed Gardener. I love you. I'm very... she's just called Venus Weed. I'm the Venus Weed Gardener. Hi, Edgelord. How's it going? Yeah, honest said it is. I'm very, very glad. You know, I've suffered some life setbacks in the past few months, but a positive change that has occurred in the past few months is that I found a whiskey that I like. It was always very difficult for me not enjoying the taste of whiskey because, you know, I'm so tough and like cool most of the time. I'm so like, I'm so tough and cool that the fact that I could not drink straight whiskey was really huge. My self-image really suffered as a result. But I found a label of whiskey that I actually enjoy the taste of. I do not drink it mixed. No, it's Tullamore's. I genuinely think that only drinking whiskey mixed was contributing to my distaste for it. Because I don't think there are a ton of whiskers. I know whiskey cokes are a thing, but I really don't think there's a ton of mixers that go well with the taste of whiskey. Hey man. Oh, it's Gaibon! It's Funny Gaibon from beginning of video game. Funny Gaibon, you even have the phase change? Funny Gaibon, you're only doing 1 damage to me. I'd probably call it quits at this point. Funny Gaibon, please. Funny Gaibon, I'm trying to get, there's a save point up here, Funny Gaibon. I quite enjoy it, Hench for life. It's the only whiskey that I've ever found that I can tolerate drinking straight. It's good, cause like, I didn't have a good time drinking whiskey. And I think that's because, in my opinion, doesn't go too well with too many mixers. And when I was in college and I would try drinking whiskey, it would be like whiskey fucking Dr. Pepper or something. I'd be like, oh, this is yucky. Let me just try to like plug my nose and swallow it without tasting it. And then the taste would hit me once I'd already swallowed. And I had like that lump in my throat and the bad taste. And my body was like, you should probably throw up. It's somewhat counterintuitive, but actually like sipping it straight and taking the time to taste it instead of just trying to house it makes me way, way, way less nauseous. And that way I can develop a taste for it in a perverse way that I was not able to do before. You know, it's like anything unpleasant. You just do it enough, especially in contexts of positive association, and then eventually you'll come to enjoy it. I don't know about Highland Park. I actually think, Lousy, I think I saw Highland Park in one of the Cold Ones videos where they drank the most expensive or the highest proof alcohols. I forget which. I mean, that's what it is, Hench. I think that it is deviant, at least in the literal sense, but not in the sexual sense, to enjoy something that is unpleasant. But lots of people enjoy lots of things that are unpleasant. Oh, I'm sorry, Esprit de Corpse. That's brutal. Bremy, there's a whiskey called Early Times. Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here. This is not a time for me to be exploring this area, I don't think. Goodbye. Yeah, no, fuck that for now. I'll be back later. There's a warp point, like, not too far away from it. You prefer bourbon? I want to... Whistle Pig. I want to try rye, because I really like rye bread, and I feel like I should probably like rye whiskey too. Also, there's that one song about rye whiskey. I like, and one of the lyrics is that rye whiskey makes itself taste better, which I feel like is a tacit admission that it tastes shitty, like by default. Ooh, whoa, 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 Platinum Male. I'm pretty sure that the Diamond Male was better than Platinum already. I don't think Platinum Male will be... Yeah, see, I already have 2 Platinum... Oh, that's much worse. I'm Platinum Made. Classic reference that everyone got. Oh my god, you can do it diagonally?! Sold as bourbon whiskey outside the US, but it doesn't meet the legal criteria here. I see. That's fucking sick, brother. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Hey, nice. Yay! HP max up. The HP max up alert was off of the top of the screen. You can do the high jump repeatedly and even the air. Oh, shit. I had no idea. Early times is that rock gut. Now, hench for life, you phrasing it that way definitely makes you sound British. Which may have already been revealed by your username being hench for life. It's definitely much harder to execute the long jump, the tall jump, whatever, when you are using the controller. Keyboard works way better. I got linear keys as well on my mechanical keyboard. Like, they go the fuck off. Oh, shit. Hench for life. Then why are you so hench? Platinum male, new rare male type, and is it better than Sigma? It is only a matter of time before we land on something better than Sigma. What the fuck happened to the killer fish? It's never unfortunate not to be British. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. Aw, 20 yards. Last night in the Discord, we were talking about whether or not we would each like to visit Australia. I was thinking Australia seems like a cool place, but the problem with visiting Australia is that guaranteed the guys at bars are harder and cooler than me. Harder in the Anglophone sense, not in the Ameriphone sense. That would be all the... But, that's one of, like, the few advantages I feel like I would have. Thank you, King Ed. Yeah, I love Symphony. It's one of the few advantages I feel I would have visiting, like, a bar in the UK, which is that I feel like there's a good chance... I don't know what the median hardness, that's toughness for us Americans, of an English male is, but I think that I have a better chance of hitting that mark than if I were in Ireland or Scotland or Australia. Oh, okay. This is just like a little English talk a lot of shit. Well, then we have that in common, honest Ed. Todd, I'll have to take your word for it. Maddox Cat. How evocative. Yeah, see, this is what I'm afraid of, honest Ed. Bremmy's putting me to shame. Bremmy's putting me to shame. Bremmy's putting me on blast, viewer. In fairness, Gary King is the coolest guy ever. I don't, you know, I feel like I don't have a great self-image when it comes to things like self-control and my reliance on others, and it's a nice thought to think that I could be like Gary King, who's like really pathetic and reliant on others, but oh, I couldn't do it again. Fuck. But I still find him cool. Indeed, Todd. Well, I'll carry a knife with me for that purpose. Wow, that's really hard to hit. Aw, Austin Crab. All right, Karn. Gary King doesn't do heroin. I don't believe that's a part of that movie. They show his wrists. I think he was cutting. They show his wrists bandaged up. I don't self-harm, fucking content warning. I don't think he was doing heroin. Yeah, Karn, I think he was cutting. Yeah, MK's on my side on this one. Good luck, Monsieur Shock. An addiction every bit as dismal as heroin. Okay, there we go. Go wolf mode and just swim along the ceiling here. Gary King can't afford heroin. That is true. Oh, Lord. Okay, cool. I don't know, Bremmy, for some reason, when I was younger, like when I was in high school and college before I transitioned, I didn't want to, but I always felt like I was gonna wind up like a hopeless drunk. Like, it's like in The Simpsons when Bart imagines his future and he's always like hitchhiking or almost Poe, thank you for the follow, or collapsing from pain, or like a drunk when he's part of the rock band when he's learning the electric guitar. It's like that. When I was, I think at the beginning of college, thank you, Robot Ghosty, I watched the British version of Shameless. I don't like the American version of Shameless very much. I think the British version of Shameless is a lot less miserable, is how I would describe it. When I was in early college, I watched the British version of Shameless with subtitles on because I couldn't fucking understand them, but they were auto-generated subtitles, which weren't always great. And I was like, wow, I'm gonna be exactly like Frank Gallagher. in like, cause I was like 18, I was like, I'm gonna be exactly like Frank Gallagher in like 2 years. That has not happened, but I don't know, I always identified with such individuals. Less miserable, my favorite music. King Ed, it's so odd that they made musicals out of not only one, but two extremely dark Victor Hugo novels. Les Miserables and The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Funny that Hunchback of Notre Dame gets an English title, but Les Miserables. I mean, people just say Les Mis. I tell you guys about I have told you guys about the time, and I'm gonna tell you about the time. And hey, Peter, oh, I watched the beginning of the Family Guy pilot, which was apparently animated by just Seth MacFarlane alone, and it looks like it. It is not very well animated. And I heard Brian say "ass ahoy" for the first time, and I couldn't stop laughing. I heard that Brian said "ass ahoy," but I assumed he said "ass ahoy" when he saw like a sexy lady's ass. I didn't realize he said it when he was ducking out of the way of Peter's ass. It caught me off guard for that reason. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to shrug, man. Anyway, his iconic catchphrase. When I was in college, I went to art school, but we had to take a certain number of humanities electives, and I took a Western Lit course. I took a few literature courses because I was good at them, and I mean the standard of academic performance was an art school. It was not that high. I was batting a pretty good average on that grading curve, but yeah, I took a lot of lit courses, but the downside to that is that you gotta read a lot of books, and the professor's always like, oh, we have some sort of secret back alley deal with this one book provider for colleges in New York City. You can just go and rent the books. And I was so burnt out at that point. I never wanted to spend a single cent. Listen, I was already paying so much money for tuition. I never wanted to spend a single fucking cent for textbooks or other reading material. For one of my art history classes, I went to the library and got a hold of their reference copy of the textbook and went to the flatbed scanner and scanned in every single 2-page spread that I needed for the assigned reading on the entire syllabus, so that I didn't have to fucking pay to rent that goddamn book. Well, yes, Esprit de Corps, but that, unfortunately, I could not always find a way to do that. So I was taking this Western Lit course, and we were assigned, yes, Locktar was on my Sigma grindset on that occasion. We were assigned to read an abridged version of Les Mis, and could not find a PDF anywhere. You know, it's a small book, not like a huge textbook, so not something I can easily scan in on a flatbed scanner. And I was thinking, like, I don't even know if it was at the school library, honestly. It might have only been available for renting. I was thinking, like, you know what? I'm so sick of fucking paying money for my education. I've got an unabridged copy of Les Mis already. I'm just going to work out how much of the unabridged copy I have to read to keep pace with the abridged copy every week. And I'll just read that. And it ended up being like 35 pages a day for endless days. Force of Echo. What does that do? I was really reading there for a while. Attack with radar waves, excuse me. This is good. I should read more often. There's just so much shit that would be good for me to do that I don't have time to do. Like when I'm not streaming, it's like I have to, it would be good for me to work on my VTuber avatar and just draw not for the VTuber avatar and read and eat, make food, go get food, spend time with my girlfriend, which is usually what I end up doing instead of any of that shit. It's, there's just not enough hours in the day. There is not enough hours in the day. If I didn't have to sleep, then I could spend the nighttime working on shit that was not, I was gonna say that was not spending time with my girlfriend, but honestly, my girlfriend now works bars all night. And so her sleep schedule is such that if I didn't sleep, I would get more time with her. I have to be sure to get up early during the days when I'm not streaming this week so that I can have time to work on my VTuber avatar during the hours when she's not yet awake, so that I'm not wasting her waking hours on my job. Blue Venus Weed, excuse me. The Venus Weeds are so sexy. I love them so much. I think when I first discovered the sprite sheets for Symphony of the Night, I was pretty into Poison Ivy from Batman at that time, I believe. I think it affected my affection for the Venus Weed. Oh god, not a doppelganger 40? He's an even bigger, he's a tall boy doppelganger. Sorry, doppelganger, I've gotten a lot better shit since the last time we fought. Yeah, I don't think you're coming out of this one, doppelganger. I don't know what weapon you've got. I guarantee you it is not as good as my whip thing. 30 damage versus 33. Okay, yeah, the flail is slightly better. Doppelganger, would you fucking stay still, dude? My god. Yeah, he's using like a short sword or something. Fuck this dude. Oh, 3 damage. I got you with a backswing, doppelganger. Doppelganger, you are a wreck. Doppelganger, go home. You are drunk. You don't know what you're doing, doppelganger. I'm whipping your fucking ass, man. You can't do shit. You are doing inputs way faster than any human being could ever do them, and you still can't fucking do shit to me. I am hitting you out of the air, man. Go home. Oh, he poisoned me? Shit. Thank you, Fairy, for curing my poisoning. I appreciate that. It's fine. Poison doesn't even do DOT in this, and it's not permanent. Poison just diminishes the amount of damage you do, and it's not permanent. Damn, this doppelganger is a huge pain in my ass. Whoa! Yay! 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 I wonder if there was a checkpoint somewhere nearby. Because that guy was a boss, although he was a somewhat underwhelming one. Fuck, no! Wrong form! Turning into a wolf in midair. Yeah, that's what I thought. Imagine Hench. She's so cute. I think that bartending is a really good fit for her on account of how hot she is. It, I think has also been really good for her self-esteem because, drunk people tell her how hot she is over and over and over again. I think that she probably deserves to have people tell her how hot she is over and over and over again. But I think that most people in most contexts of life don't do that. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I've done been here. Okay, I don't need to be here. It's a great fit for a beautiful buxom woman with riz and tattoos, MK. Don't forget the tattoos that she does also have. No, no, be the bat. Okay. Wee. I miss fighting Scylla. It's really, really funny how you run through here and like big snake head attacks you, and then you go around and it turns out that the big snake head is being piloted by a naked woman. There's truly no enemy in this game that they can. Ah, Dark Octopus! No! Help! Holy shit. What the fuck? There's nothing over here. Turn into a bat. Thank you. Damn, look at these fuckers. Dark Octopus! What makes this octopus so dark, I ask you? Dark octopus is a very funny turn of phrase. It doesn't look much like an octopus, if I'm being honest. It's got tentacles, but the head is extremely fucked up. Wait, does the fog not even fucking do anything? I expected it would poison me or something. Maybe it curses you if you don't have the thing that keeps you from getting cursed, which I do. Alucard does go through a lot. Sometimes when I'm suffering in life, I just think about Alucard and all this shit that he's been through. Fuck off. I will say, I really enjoy how vulnerable the dark octopi are to the holy water. It must be because they're dark. 44 versus 47. Okay, yeah, the flow is better. It's really nice just having both of those equipped and being able to experiment with physical versus holy damage. My god, there are a lot of fucking dark octopi here. That one had 25 bucks. Emptying the loose change out of the dark octopus's wallet. Reminds me of when I used to play Skyrim and you kill like a wolf or a horse and it spawns with a gemstone on it. Alright, I don't know how that wolf got that gemstone. I would say that the median number of gemstones on wolf bodies is 0. Dark Blade. Of course, we already have a Mormagil. Tell me about this Dark Blade. Well, Tessa, it's a sword forged by elves. What is the sword? Is it Mormagil? What is the sword made by that one dark elf in the Silmarillion? I forget the name of him, first of all. The guy who wanted to fuck his cousin. That should be enough for me to come up with his name just on the spot, but I can't think of it. It's a fucking elf who lived in Gondolin who wanted to fuck his cousin. Aeol. Maybe. Aeol might be the dad. Yes, I was thinking of Maeglin. Maeglin is the one who wants to fuck his cousin. Aeol is his dad. They're both called Dark Elves. Did he make some kind of a fucking sword? He came to forge the swords. There's 2 of them. Anguirel and Anglachel. The latter of which became Turin's sword, Gurthang. Oh, Gurthang is the name of his sword. Mormagil is Turin's title because he uses a black sword. Excuse me. Excuse me, I forgot. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The Silmarillion is a great work if you want to learn a million names for things. In that way, it is very true to the body of Norse myth on which it is largely based. I think all my gods had probably better have like 4 or 5 different names in slightly different related languages. Fucking Turambar. Well, because he already has the epithet Turambar, so I can be forgiven for forgetting that he was also called Mormagil. Is Mormagil what they called him when he was a bandit? It's funny that Turin was like robbing and killing people, and then after he dies, the elves are like, this guy is one of the greatest heroes of our age. I guess the dragon he killed was a pretty bad dragon, but... Ah, R.I.P. Turin, you were so cool. You caused the fall of Nargothrond, and you were also, like, robbing people at that sword point. But that's okay. You were really cool. We're sad you're gone. In fairness, just, I remembered nothing of the Children of Hurin narrative from the Silmarillion. I only remember it because of the independent Children of Hurin book that Christopher Tolkien put out from his father's drafts, which I highly recommend because it's the best of, and the most complete of Tolkien's unpublished stories. Christopher Tolkien put out 3 of those. He put out Children of Hurin and The Fall of Gondolin and Beren and Luthien, but The Fall of Gondolin and Beren and Luthien are preserved in a much more fragmentary and summary format. And a lot of those books is just like the earliest draft of those stories, which is not included in the Children of Hurin book because it doesn't need to be because the narrative is complete enough on its own. When Tolkien finished writing The Lord of the Rings, which took him a very long time to do. The time from when his publisher asked him to write a sequel to The Hobbit to the time when The Lord of the Rings was ready for publication was like 20 years. It was a really long time. But when he finished The Lord of the Rings, he's like, hey, in the course of writing this story, this larger body of myth, which I've been working on for my entire life, ended up coming up a lot. You know, Beren and Luthien and Irendil and shit. And I actually didn't realize how interconnected they would become. I feel like this narrative isn't complete without those broader narratives. And so what he wanted to do was publish The Lord of the Rings not as 3 books, although it already kind of was 6 books because every book of The Lord of the Rings, every like volume of The Lord of the Rings is made up of 2 quote-unquote books. He also wanted to put out in equal length to each of the Lord of the Rings volumes a finalized published version of The Children of Hurin, finalized published version of Beren and Luthien, finalized published version of The Fall of Gondolin. And somewhere in there, the Irendil story, presumably at the end of The Fall of Gondolin. And his publisher was like, fuck you! No, man, just give us something we can publish now, you fucking dickhead. Do not spend another 20 years writing 3 books of equivalent length. Well, because you gotta, like, think from their perspective, Tolkien wrote The Hobbit, which is a short, like, I don't know, Wizard of Oz or Narnia scale fantasy story. And then they're like, hey, make another one. And then he makes The Lord of the Rings, which are gigantic. The publisher has no assurance that anyone will want to read these fucking, presumably quite expensive volumes to publish. So they probably thought that if it was twice as long, people would be even less likely to read it. But it's a shame because Tolkien never did, exactly, King Ed. It's a shame because Tolkien never did, like, render in a public, like, final publishable format any of those Silmarillion stories before he died. And he might have if the publisher had let him. The publisher really just was, like, not interested in those and just wanted The Lord of the Rings, just wanted the Hobbit sequel story, which is, it's very sad. I guess if Tolkien had lived like another 20 years, he might have had the opportunity to do it because that's when The Lord of the Rings started blowing up, but it's sad that it really didn't get big until the 70s when he was near the end of his life. But what are you gonna do? I am so fucking lost in this game. No, dude, See, I tell you the issue. Which is that it's extremely annoying to go up and down this area. Okay, hey, you're right, you can do it in midair. How about that? Todd, I don't know if they care. I honestly, at this point, they're probably as disillusioned as the readers are. Nope, that's the wrong one! It's fine, Todd. I forgive you. Yeah, I remember I was in school when the Game of Thrones TV series started, and I started reading the Game of Thrones books. And you know, to a young person, you're young, you're kind of edgelordy. It's like, oh, this is sick. Oh, all the death and destruction. I can't wait And because like I started reading them right before Dance with Dragons came out, and so I got to read A Dance with Dragons in a very timely fashion just after I finished the preceding book. And I was like, wow, I can't wait for the next one. but it's not supposed to come out until 2014. That's so long in the future. And now we're in 2025 and it still hasn't come out. Hey! At the time, I was like grappling to imagine what my future self might be like in the far future year of 2014. Excuse me. Those things are evil. They poison you. The little pumpkin balloons. Fuck off. I think that it would be nice if George R.R. Martin redeemed himself by writing a better ending. I did not see the ending to the Game of Thrones television series. I understand that people did not like it. So I think it would be good if George R.R. Martin redeemed himself in that regard. I was not really super enthusiastic about the series at any point. Ah, Monsieur Shock. Well, Muppet Robot, I can appreciate how his attitude towards the work might have changed, given that it went from something like a passion project that very few people besides him gave a shit about, to like a big cultural phenomenon. I appreciate that changes like your desire to work and how you feel about the work you're doing. If you say so, Francis. Do. Monsieur Shock, if you don't mind my saying, you seem somewhat bitter. Bit him too. Bum, 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 bum. This is such a fucking good game. Wait, I feel like I have already been in this area. Look, I'm connecting them. Oh, how lovely. Yeah, Loktar, I never look forward to a work of media. I was not, oh my fucking god. I was not really psyched about Elden Ring before it came out. Now I really like Elden Ring and I think that it's a good game, but I don't think that there's any reason for me to get excited about it until I had a good indication of whether or not I was going to enjoy it. Like, I did not determine that I should be playing Elden Ring until I had watched Amber play a lot of it shortly after its release. You know, it's not good to buy in. Like, I don't pre-order games. Except for Dark Souls 3, because I had just finished Dark Souls 1 when Dark Souls 3 released, and I was super psyched to... Good God! I was super psyched for more Souls. And in retrospect, I shouldn't have done that. Even though I obviously have played a lot of Dark Souls 3. Yeah, no medicine left, no shit. This is such a rough zone, dude. Don't you be throwing 1 damages at me. Yeah, I don't recommend pre-ordering. I know they give you like a little doodad sometimes as a pre-order incentive. I can't recommend it. You fuckhead. Fuck this guy. Alright, where am I going? I did order Mario Odyssey sight unseen. No! Because it was packaged with an exclusive version of the Nintendo Switch. I didn't have a Nintendo Switch yet. Which is funny, because it's weird that I ordered Mario Odyssey because I did not like any of the recent 3D Marios that much. But I ended up loving Mario Odyssey, so it all worked out in the end. Down I go. What's in here? I'm thinking I might use the library card. That was not very good loot, dude. I'm thinking that I might use the library card because I'm not confident about my ability to get to a checkpoint or a warp point without dying. There is a pretty near checkpoint over towards the right, over there. But I'm nervous. What are we talking about, Vertex Array? Oh, the tubes I picked up. No! Yeah. Vertex Array, you enticed me. Oh. There's a checkpoint down there, right? Which is to say, up there. What? What the fuck? That doesn't do anything here? Wait, what? How does it work here? Wearing the rings doesn't do anything in the upside down version of this room? Huh. Okay. Oh, I need the 5 Dracula. Oh, is that where you go when you've got the 5 Dracula parts? Noted. I didn't realize. Don't you hit me with your sword. Don't you hit me with your sword. I don't wanna be hit with sword. Do not hit me with a sword. Watch out for these fuckers. No, they throw bones! I would love a treat. Thank you, Locktar. Let me save the game real quick, though. Woo! No, don't use your radar. Yes. Fuck yes, dude. I managed not to suck. That's what I like to see. There we go. I'm really proud of that. All right. Hey, I can go down and to the right. There's shit there I have not explored, evidently. I've also got shit over to the left I have not explored, though. I mean, fuck it. Go bat mode so that you don't get drawn into combat with a bunch of idiots. Thank you, Remy, for reminding everybody that I have to pay rent next month. And it's gonna be a little tight for me because I wasn't working the past few weeks. And also, I put an insane amount of unpaid labor into making this VTuber. Which is apparently something that skilled people charge very highly for. It's news to me. I'm not very good at it yet. Or I'd be charging highly for it. I have been getting a hang of it. It's good to just like go into the software and fiddle around a little bit. What the fuck? Oh. Whoa, they're just like things from, who's that guy? Who's that Norse guy?
Hi there, Dean.
Felix Colgrave. Oh, Jesus, Karn, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you, Karn. That's so good and sweet and kind and wonderful and generous of you, Karn. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Anyway, those butterflies look just like something from Funny Phoenix Colgrave. Thank you, Karn. I really appreciate it. I missed streaming. It was very sad for me to not be streaming for so long. Even now, I think that this will probably change the more work I do on the VTuber and the more I like expand its capacity to like emote. But right now, I feel a little sad because it feels like you guys are seeing less of me because it's the 2D tests. But, oh shit, that was like $400 or something. But soon, you'll gradually see more and more of me as my 2D self gains more heart and becomes a real boy. And then I will eventually be transformed back into a 3-dimensional Tess. I don't know if everybody's like, Tess, you should still use this VTuber rig even after you go back to flesh tubing. I really prefer flesh tubing, but I guess I could use the posability and like modularity of the VTuber rig to make emotes easily. Schlonk, blonk. Oh, I love these guys! MK, are you still here? I was talking about these gremlins yesterday. I love these gremlins. They're so great. I love just like a cartoon, a green goblin. I love a green cartoon goblin. That's an extremely fun design to me. They're just like goofy and cute and fun, and I like them. There's days where I don't want to get up, get stung by bees. I don't want, well, yeah, except Bremy, I have historically been very well rewarded for streaming on days when I otherwise might not want to. Like, the most recent time I streamed hungover, when I streamed in my sunglasses and my anime bikini girl oversized t-shirt, that was a really, really good and fun stream, and I had a really good time, and people were good to me, and I made good money, and I had good viewership. Like, the universe has consistently rewarded me for streaming, even under difficult circumstances. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, this is the fucking Beelzebub room, dude. No, this is so bad for me. No, I'm gonna fucking lose and die. Fucking poisoned immediately. I am gonna lose and die. 79 versus 11. Yeah, no shit, I should be using... Wait, why is it 33 now instead? I'm just... Oh, because I was poisoned. That makes sense. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy water doing a lot of good work here, though. Oh, it's the maggots! I can't even fucking see them on the ground there. Jesus, this shit. Okay, I think I found a good spot to stand. Yay! Okay. Fuck off, flies. This is a super rough fight. Ah! This is a super rough fucking fight. Okay, there we go. I knew that you could get up towards the top of him somehow. Fuck, dude. The chunks do come off. Hey, this is Castlevania, baby. Fuck. The song is also really scary. Also, I keep doing my special attack when I'm trying to... Ugh. I keep on doing my special attack when I'm trying to do the cool jump. Funny jump. Lord almighty, dude. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Please, dude. I keep on bumping my mic because it's in front of me now instead of where it used to be. Because it used to obscure my face, and that's not doable when I'm VTubing. It's not acceptable. Oh my lord! Muppet Robot, this boss is insane. He's one of the more fucked up bosses I remember from the upside down version of the castle. I gotta, like, get up. Ugh. At least the contact damage is quite low on these things. That's so fucking insane. It is quite annoying, yes. As you can see, the flies orbit him and knock you away, and are constantly respawning. Fucking Jesus. Let me... Yes, I hit his hand. He is visually cool. I would not deny that. I would never try to deny that. Okay. Let me hit him! Lord. I think he might just nickel and dime me to death here at this point. This is pretty rough. Oh wait, I can go bat mode. I have a projectile at all times because of my bat mode. Oh, but he's not, his head isn't aligned with the top, and also I cannot remember the button to do my bat projectile. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. This guy's like the Lord of the Flies or something. Yeah, I'm thinking he might nickel and dime me to death at this juncture. I just like don't have a good way to get over to him. Well, I hit him once. That's cool. And now would actually be a great time for the lightning ring. Or the axe, frankly. That's right, Roger. I'm VTubing for a little while. This is so fucked. Okay, hit him! I got a hit in. I got a hit in there. Thank you, Roger. I worked very hard on it. Fuck you. Oh, come on, dude! It's cute that the fairy keeps on using protection from dark on me. Fucking hell. I do not know how hard the fireball combo hits. Let's find out. It was wasted on flies. It was wasted on flies, dude. It is so hard to get over to him. Fuck off. Fuck off. God almighty. Oh, last night, Amber and I were up late hanging out in the living room, and we live in a very Italian neighborhood. We heard a guy walk by outside, and he said loudly, "Jesus, Mary, and Tony!" Which I do not believe Tony is a member of that family. Okay, I need to, like, bait out the flies in one direction so that I can then jump past them and hit Beelzebub. No! God, Jesus! Why am I taking 13 damage now? Is it because I was only taking the one before because of the protection from dark drawn? Alright. Lure them up. Fuck yes! Except I hit him with the wrong weapon. Nevertheless. Okay, that's how we do that. We go up. He's gonna send the flies after me. Start sending the flies after me. Go down. Jump over. Hit him with the holy rod. Motherfucker. Jesus Christ, man. Wow, when did I get up to 528 max HP? I guess you level up quickly in the Upside Down Castle. DJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. Yay! Holy shit, dude. What a fiasco. The first time I played this game, the first time I ever played this game, don't laugh at me. I own a physical copy of Symphony of the Night for the PlayStation 1. I literally put the disc in the disk drive of my computer and ran a PS1 emulator to run that disc. Now, I'm afraid it didn't run super well. But that's how I played it when I first played it. Entirely legally, I might add. And this guy lagged the game so fucking bad. I assumed it was a optimization problem for this old-ass PS1 game. Was not the case. It was a running the game on my computer problem. Eileen, thank you so much for the $5. Those infinitely respawning flies are fucking bonkers, dude. Was this PC beige? No, Muppet Robot. This was not too long ago. This was actually... I do not think it was an ancestor of this PC I'm playing on now. Rather, I believe it was my Mac Pro. So it was not beige, it was brushed aluminum. An archaic era of computers, but not that archaic. Where am I going? I don't even know where we going these days, where we landin'. Alright. Time to hydrate. We got hydrates happening. Wow, that was really hard. Treat. 2 of them even. Next. Okay, CJ Mac. Enjoy that. I feel like I need to boost the height on this guy. There we go. Was Beelzebub spelled wrong when the name popped up? How did you perceive it being spelled? I think sometimes people spell it Beelzebub because that makes more sense phonologically in English than Beelzebub. I definitely used to spell Beelzemon Beelzemon when I was a kid and thinking about Digimon. Huh, King Ed. Tamagotchi Tess is right, even more so than usual. I was already pretty Tamagotchi coded. It's crazy to look over to the makeup mirror and see myself streaming barefaced. And like with my hair in kind of a mess because it's all just pinned up out of my face so that the face reader can get it. Bum, bum. One of those is untrue, MK. Oh, okay, I'll have a treat. Why not? Get over here, bag of treats. That was a good way I implemented that. Well done, Tess. Do I want to be over here? You know what? Why don't I, instead of doing that, why don't I just like connect the couple... Why don't I just connect the paths which I've outlined thus far? Go back through the library. Good night, Locktar. Have a good night. I think that Locktar is Australian. Oh, wait, my axe! Okay. Do not... Oh my god. If I go through the door, it forces me to get the other weapon because it just propels me forward to set him out. Okay, there we go. That was quite silly. Oh, shit, excuse me. Where the fuck are the Salem... Or, that's the Salem Witch. Where the fuck are the Salomes at, dude? I've been seeing all these Salem Witches. Where are my Salomes? The choosing door. Imagine a door that chooses your sub-weapon for you. Maybe it's an axe, or a bottle of holy water. Probably one. Boom. I really enjoy the scary door bits in Futurama. It's funny because the scary door bits are parodying 60s Twilight Zone in a show that is set in 1,000 years in the fucking future. Oh, yeah. Everything's fine. These fucking bitter flies look so much like a Felix Colgrave creature. No! Ah! Everything's fine, dude. I have never been scared or worried. Ooh, what'd you drop? Mystic Pendant? They really liked the catacomb enemies, I guess, because these are all enemies that are in the catacombs in the right side up version of the castle. But they're like fucking all over the place in the upside down version of the castle. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe everybody else forgot the Twilight Zone. Yeah, after 1,000 years. I'd believe it. I don't remember the Twilight Zone now. What the fuck? How did this gremlin only apply... Oh, look at his bounce trajectory. It's such that he can only apply fires in this single diagonal line. How unfortunate for him. Oh, God. Oh. Mine too, MK. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding people that I gotta pay April rent, and I'm gonna sneeze. How's that sneeze on the VTuber model? Anyway, and I haven't been making any money for the last few weeks because I haven't been streaming because I've been in surgery recovery. And also doing other shit, funerals, haha. So it would be so tight if you guys could help. Fuck yes, dude, fuck yes. Nothing? Really? Okay, no secrets there. Okay. I feel like I should go down and left. I'm sure that shit all connects. I seem to remember the very beginning of the game having lots and lots of interconnected areas. And Edgelord, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate that. That's super kind of you. I am a fool because, of course, leaving the room respawned all these idiots in here. And now I'm getting juggled. And now I'm getting juggled. Get over here, Gremlin. I love a green goblin. It's a classic enemy design. Fuck, dude. No, please! A little while ago, Amber and Cohen were discussing Frieren. They were, like, discussing the plot. Amber felt like it had bad optics. And that is how I learned that there was any conflict in the anime series Frieren whatsoever. And that it was not just a slice of life about an elf who gets stuck in the mimic head first. The more you know. Ah! Dude, those things are what is oh, that's the fucking invisible bitter flies every single time. Stop, please. I'm getting my shit rocked in here. Please. No. Please, 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 let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. That's fine. No, please, Jesus Christ. The knockback on the fireballs is insane. Also, I just took a huge chunk of damage doing that shit. Okay, go down and to the left. I like the Green Goblin, even though he does impose a threat to me as Alucard trying to explore this castle. I do like he's a fun design. And for that, I treasure him. Green Goblins. Hi, Ghost on a Bicycle. Welcome to the stream. Is this your first time seeing VTuber Tess? Man, my hair. I regret not taking the time to find a choker to hold back. Oh, wait, I have more clips. Awesome. I gotta make sure that my hair actually, like, stays up and back and out of my face and, like, completely out of my face. It's actually really annoying. Okay, I think I'm secure now. Augers. Indeed, an edgelord. I want to rewatch. I was actually thinking recently of rewatching Spider-Man 1. Then I didn't because what I was thinking of was Willem Dafoe as the Green Goblin. I was like, that's a pretty good performance. I want to rewatch that. Then I remembered that a lot of it is like 30-year-old Tobey Maguire pretending to be in high school, catching lunch trays and getting bullied and shit. And I was like, eh. These fuckers. Hey, little guy. What's wrong? Come over here. What's wrong, little guy? Get over here. Thank you, Ghost on a Bicycle. Willem Dafoe goes the fuck off. He did not need to go off so hard. He did not need to go so hard for the role of Green Goblin in Spider-Man movie in 2002. I feel like people went less hard in more expensive and more, like, culturally dominant superhero movies decades later. I love it when he says, you know how much I've sacrificed. And also when he throws a pumpkin bomb. Oh, come on, man! And also when he throws a pumpkin bomb and turns everyone into skeletons. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I don't think Willem Dafoe does know how to phone a roll in. I love him in American Psycho as well, where they famously, because he's playing like the investigator, where they famously had him say each line in 3 different ways and recorded them all. One of which where he wasn't suspicious of Patrick Bateman at all and was just doing his job, going through the motions. One of which in which he suspected Patrick Bateman and was like assiduously investigating, and one of which where he knew with absolute certainty that Patrick Bateman was guilty and was just like toying with him during the investigation. And then they like combine all of those different reads in different takes so that he is insane and impossible to read, and it captures the anxiety that what's Patrick Bateman's actor's name? That one guy that he feels. Mitchell something? Mike Rogers? What's his name? No, don't hit me. No, don't hit me. No, don't hit me, Christian Bale. There we go. Fucking... How ironic that Christian Bale does an American accent in Howl's Moving Castle when the character of Howl is canonically Welsh. And I imagine that Christian Bale probably would be better at doing a Welsh accent considering he's from the UK. Oh, it was Mike Stacklasa. Okay, cool. Alright, have I been through here? Yes. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum. Please, for the love of God, do not sicken impact me at this time. Do not sicken impact me, Carmine. Okay, cool. No, go over there! The fairy is busy falling down from the top of the screen and showing whole RB. Hey, look who it is! Speaking of former bosses, lesser demons. Hey, can you guys still summon monsters like you could when you were the boss? Whoa! Watch the fuck out. It's so cool. I should be using the Holy Rod, huh? 89, yeah, versus 45. Yeah, no shit, I should be using the Holy Rod. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? A greater demon? Oh shit, that thing is actually weaker to physical damage. But I don't have, like, the luxury to spend a lot of time switching my weapons in a situation like this. It's so cool how when you beat them, I love how some enemies have super extended death animations. When you kill them, they like go through a long and protracted process. Like the werewolves, who when you kill them, they don't just die right away, they do a big jump away from you and then like hold their head in agony as they die. No, Arvid, it's not Cthulhu. I think they maybe mixed up the names on those 2 enemies, because there is another enemy who looks like Cthulhu, who you may or may not have seen at the end of stream yesterday, called like Malarkey. On the sailboat. You assholes are summoning each other? Are you fucking shitting me? What is this shit? Infinite lesser demons? Get over here. The fruity of them to summon each other. I'm seeing double here. I'm seeing infinitely here. Infinity times 2 lesser demons. I think that does technically work. I don't know from math, okay? I'm not Randall Monroe, creator of XKCD. Don't do that. Transform back into a man, thank you. Mana Prism. Alright. I kind of regret taking the route that I did. I don't know. With these super interconnected routes, I don't feel like there's any way to not do anything redundant. Fire Demon, huh? Why isn't the Fire Demon weaker to holy attacks? Why does Castlevania use dollars? That's a great question, King Ad. Why does Armored Core use euros when it takes place in space? High potion. Fairy's gonna use that on me in like 2 seconds. See, that's the problem with having the fairy out in the upside down version of the castle, is because you end up below the health threshold where the fairy will heal you so often and so quickly because everything here hits like a fucking brick shit house. Vampire dollars. Bum, 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 bum. I thought so. Fuck! Hang on. Lady, Salem Witch, there's a couple secrets here. I need you to back off. Oh, hey, little gremlin, little goblin, little ghoul. Little green ghouls, buddy. Salem Witch, please. Little gabagool. Get some of that vampire money. The hearts up are honestly useful during fights where it's hard to get close to the boss, like the Grand Falloon fight. No fucking... Holy shit! Ah! Getting juggled by these gremlins here. They're so fun. I can't even be mad at them leaving fire fucking all over the place. They're just like a rambunctious kid. Oh yeah! You know how, like, your kids, when they're misbehaving, will fly around the house setting small fires? Nice. It actually does have a bit of a hitbox at the top. That's convenient. Oh, what's down here? It's funny, I still think of up as down here in the Upside Down Castle. Katana. And $50. That's it? That's all we got here is a katana and 50 bucks. Just feels like I broke into a nerd's apartment. Goodbye. That's the weeb basement in Dracula's. That's actually Alucard's teenage bedroom. Excuse me, fucking 5 billion lesser demons who are recursive and summon each other. Hey Cthulhu, what's good? That's actually Cthulhu with no second H. What the fuck is that? What are these projectiles? Alucard's little brother Nerdenstein. Okay, you gotta take out these lesser demons before they start summoning other lesser demons. I'm 100% serious. It's already happening, Tessa. Hopefully the summoned lesser demons can't themselves summon lesser demons, because that would be insanely fucked up. Black is white, up is down, short is king. Dead are alive. Hello. Goodbye. Thanks for the resist dark. It really does, I don't know, there's so few situations in here, in this game, where it feels like holy damage is worse than physical damage. Lesser Demon Union regulations require minimum 4 on job site. Huh? New area, hooray. Okay, now I have closed the loop. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna go back down to the stairs. I missed this when I was here last. Oh, because I was probably on the other side of that wall. I remember being really freaked out when I got here at the end of yesterday's stream, but that's because of all the fucking green beam skeletons who deal 1/4 of your max health. Although I guess it's now closer to 1/5 of my max health. Also, though, my defense has just gotten better and better. I do have the Nauglamir now. And also, I have the walk armor, and it's only improved over the course of today's stream. It is now a full 5 points better than the Alucard mail, which I believe is my next best armor. And that's why you turn into a wolf and swim along the ceiling in the flooded basement. I will probably still not end this game with 100% map revelation on account of I'm like missing secrets in the walls and shit. But I can at least fill in every square of every room that I can see on the map right now. I'm pinning up my hair more. Hello. I don't think I want to fuck with you. I might want to fuck with you. You're relatively easy to fuck with. Okay, good. Lord. Jesus Christ. Look at that. There's places, 1 or 2 places where I would have... Did one of those lesser demons summon a fucking Venus weed? There is not a Venus weed in that room by default. Ah, okay. I'd somehow missed this. Boom. Alright. I don't see any other doorways that I haven't gone through yet on the map, I don't think. I think it's just time. Well, yes, Maddox can, if given the opportunity. I think it's just time to head to the stairs. There's snipers of Goth there, it's somewhat dangerous. Amber was right. She said Tessa's gonna play Symphony today. She's gonna fight Sniper of Goth, and she was correct. Hey, Lesser Demon. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, Lesser Demon. Lesser Demon, do not. It's funny how much more threatening the Fire Demon looks, but he's so much less threatening because he can't summon duplicates of himself. Do not. I know what you do when you're in the air, and you summon more Lesser Demons in a beam. Good God! I wish I was dealing more damage. I mean, I could equip the idiot ring, the Ares ring, the Tessa didn't read the fine print ring. There's no way out from here, Tessa, you fool. You've just respawned all these demons. Bye! Crazy that the Fire Demon is less vulnerable to holy damage than he is to physical damage. I don't understand how that works. He's a demon. It seems like he would be weak to holiness. Halligness. Oh, it's my favorite room with all the fucking invisible bitterflies. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Do not send me over the edge. Do not do it. Here, turn backwards so that if they knock you back, you'll fall in the direction you want. That's actually a pretty dope strat, because knockback is such a big thing, but it knocks you just in whatever direction your character isn't facing. So if you turn away from where you want to go and then get knockbacked, you'll go in the direction that you do want to go. Seems sound to me, sound reasoning. My demons are too strong for you, traveler. I suggest you find a hallway with greater demons. My demons are too less for you, traveler. Weep, 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 weep. I'm kind of whipping ass at this game. I'm concerned that I might beat it before the next 4 hours of stream are up. I mean, there's nothing wrong with starting the next game before the next stream. My demons are too weak for you, traveler. Have some self-respect. Why don't you try a challenge for once, traveler? Arbeat, I'm just too good at Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I'm simply too good at it. There's more of the map than I'm remembering. There's like the upside down catacombs, which I haven't done yet. Under the water areas, which I have done. I don't think it'll be as close as I'm imagining. But I'll forgive myself if I end stream after like 4.5 hours. Oh my God. Because it's the end of the game. Heart max up. What the fuck is that guy? Hey, Sniper of Goth. What's good? How old is the word sniper? Because it's being used here of like an archer. Look at this fucking dude. He's just called Archer. Hey, I'm the guy who took the name Archer so that the Sniper of Goth had to be called something else. I would take this opportunity to do an Archer voice, but I'm actually not good at mimicking Archer from the television series Archer. God, the imps and the Snipers of Goth are such a deadly combination. Ah! I'll say this for this room. At least it only has one entrance and one exit, so I don't like get tricked into leaving and respawning everything. A diamond. Quite, you would think so. You'd think I'd just be able to do Coach McGurk or Bob's Burgers because they're all voiced by H. John Benjamin. He doesn't really do anything different with his voice. But unfortunately, that is not the case. He does something very slightly different. Bremy, he does something very slightly different with his voice when he's Archer, and I can't fucking do. See, the thing is that when he's McGurk and Bob's Burgers, he sounds so much more dejected. You know, Lynch lost that big soccer game. It was actually our worst loss of the season because Brendan wasn't at practice. I told you I need him at practice, Lynch. It's like very deep and grumbly and there's just like, there's not a lot of up and down, and there's not a lot of emotion. So it's pretty easy to match if you can just match the tone. But I feel like Archer's voice is much more elevated and energetic and dynamic. And there's more of just like H. John Benjamin's specific timbre in it. Timbre. And so it's harder for me to imitate. Oh, interesting, RB. I had no idea. But now when Bob gets energized, right? It's just like, Lynn, right? Like it's just, he stays grumbly. He just like groans. Oh God, no, Gene, no, Lynn. Like that. I swear to you, Archer's voice is higher and more clear. I can hear it. I can't do it. That's how I know there's a difference, is because I can do the other one. I can't do Archer. Coach McGurk is his best performance anyway. I also quite like him as the son in Dr. Katz. Dr. Katz is a really fun show if you haven't seen it. It's like pre-home movies. I think that it is animated by the same studio, whoever they are, that because they're animating like MS Paint, that does the first few episodes of home movies when it's still animated in MS Paint, not Flash. And it's fun because it has lots and lots of different celebrity guests in every episode. It's an animated show, and so they're all like little cartoon versions of themselves. And admittedly, some of the guests you may not be familiar with. Emo Phillips, perhaps is not a huge draw for you. You might not know about Emo Phillips, although he is in UHF. So you might not know about Emo Phillips from this obscure work of media, but you might know him from another obscure work of media from 10 years earlier. Barry! Hi, Barry. Hi, cute Barry. I was just telling the viewers about Emo Phillips. Barry, look, I'm fighting Sniper of Goth, just like you knew I was gonna. And it also has Bob Odenkirk, and probably the other guy from Mr. Show, who I like less. I should try not to start a beef with David Cross on my Twitch stream. It is Bremy, but critically, Dr. Katz was not being animated by the same people who were writing it. Because sometimes the people who are writing it make like a specific pop cultural or world news reference that the animators are not familiar with, and so they draw something else. Barry, the only thing I would swap the fairy for would be the sword, and I have not been able to farm the sword, because I haven't tried. That is true, Quid. I'm familiar with his work. Jesus, dick. Look at this thing. Oh, okay, you can just attack the shields. Definitely the flail is better. Oh my God. Oh, they deflect my axe? That's pretty crazy. Now, sword, you wouldn't drop the sword familiar, would you? Spectral sword, you wouldn't drop the sword familiar, would you? The thing is also that like your familiar levels up based on how many enemies you've killed since you've had it equipped. So like, if you get a familiar towards the end of the game, it's like it's just never gonna be as. Are you fucking kidding me? It's just like never gonna be as strong as a familiar you've been using the entire game. Fuckhead. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Wait, no, I thought this was the way to the confessional. Is it not? It's not. It's extremely not the way to the confessional, excuse me. Order of Ecclesia is so weirdly hard, so saith Bremy, based on their experience as a teen. I don't know, Captain Oblivion. I was just talking about how pimp the death animations in this are. I called something pimp last night, and Barry was greatly amused by it. Magic missile. Sometimes shit's just pimp. What more is there to say? That sprite animation looks so good. My biggest complaint about software I use to make my VTuber is that it does, and this seems to be like a problem not just with the software I use, but with like VTubing software in general, does not seem to be possible to do frame animation. Like, my first instinct, of course, because I'm a dumbass, was just to upload a GIF into Live 2D Studio and try to apply that as a texture to the model. But of course, that would not result in an animated texture because there's like file information, there's like image information in the GIF file that tells you how to animate it, which is not being preserved if you just bring it in as a texture. But like, yeah, the animation on a VTuber seems to all be based around morphing. And that's how it's able to simulate fake 3D by like transferring, because like, you know, I just set the keyframes, here's one keyframe, here's the other keyframe, and then it morphs between them. But it's not that simple, I do have to do a lot of fine-tune adjusting. But like, it's based on morphs. And I don't think that you can do like 2 keyframes with no transition between them. Maybe I'm wrong and you can. There may be like a way, they definitely do not intend for you to do frame animation. There might be a way to do it. There might be a way to do sudden animation that I could exploit to do frame animation. But if there is, I have not yet found it. What did my beautiful girlfriend say? Tess was telling me about how the church has pimp progress. That's true. That's what Bertrand said. Okay. It's just a different VTuber software, but you did see someone with just keyframe only mouth poses. Let me ask you something, Captain Oblivion. I'm not like doubting you, but are you sure it was a VTuber and not a PNG tuber? God, keyframe only mouth poses would be tight. I wouldn't want it for the mouth, but like keyframe only shit in general would just be tight. I tried Googling shit like 3D rig. Yeah, you could definitely do it on a 3D rig. I think there's like ways to do animated textures on 3D models that I'm just not super familiar with. I've tried Googling stuff like, you know, Live 2D remove tween frames or something, or flicker animation. I couldn't find it. The best I can think of is to tie something to the breath cycle, which exists by default in the VTuber parameters, which although I'm not using, and see if I can like make the 2 states very, very close together such that the tween between them isn't visible. Okay, what does Captain Oblivion say? UV transforms are common for animating texture to have a patch of quads for the mouth and a texture with various mouths on it and move the UVs between various ones. Okay, I can't do that in Live 2D. Maybe I can just animate, maybe I can just have the, oh God, this is a terrible place now. I've really fucked this. I've really backed myself into a corner. Maybe I can just, have the different frames as toggles and have Live 2D automatically cycle through the toggles. I thought I could fly through this room, dude. I was wrong. Go all the way down and then to the left. I think that the idea that I just voiced is a promising one. Because I believe toggles are handled differently in Live 2D versus in VTube Studio, which is where I would actually toggle between them. So it's possible that I can set Live 2D to toggle between a couple states automatically. Maybe, Todd. I mean, that would be cute. Oh, great! We get to go through the Panther hallways. Hooray! I felt like this was my best option for getting to the part of the castle that I had not been to yet. These hallways are so slow. Excuse me. Nice. No! Ugh! Oh, wow. That's so much less damage than they were dealing to me previously. Fucker. They are dangerous, though. We went to the past, stay in the future. It was dangerous, though. It's from, Tessa, remember what it's called. What is it called? Senritsukaiki Kawasagi, I think is the full title. of that horror found footage TV series? There's an episode where they go to the past and the future, and then they make it back, and the director says, "Wow, that was crazy. We went to the past and the future." It was dangerous, though. Barry and I are always quoting that to each other. Artbeat, I can remember the Kaiki fairly easily, obviously, but the Senritsu I remember less easily. Oh, I didn't realize there was a files in between Kaiki and Kwasegi. Kwasegi! Super scary. Yay. You can't both be dangerous. Where'd you go? I think it was the traveling between the past and the future that was dangerous, Muppet Robot. Okay, we're coming up on a save point. That is what I like to see. Fuck off. Fuck. Those guys are pretty wily. No. Okay, this is fine. Just avoid all the stupid balloons. Get in there. I haven't leveled up in a little while, I'm sad to say. I guess I haven't been fighting bosses in a little while. Hopefully that'll change. I'm about to get to the part of the castle I haven't been to yet. Oh! Right, I thought so. I guess so, Artbeat. That's one way of looking at it. I'm happy to say I spent some time drawing last night. I didn't do anything like too groundbreaking or cool. It was honestly just like doodling, but I have not even doodled for fun in a long time. I think it's easier because I've spent so much time drawing. I was honestly very proud of how quickly I put together the announcement post image for, oh right, I can't be cursed no more. Those guys aren't as scary as they used to be. I was very proud of how quickly I put together the announcement post for the VTuber test streams, where it's like my VTuber and she's leaning over and doing the peace sign. That's true, I did, Barry. That really did not take me too long. And I think it's just because I already had like the palette figured out. Because I had already made the VTuber. I was like, well, it's drawn in the same style and I'm just gonna use the same palette. So I was just able to color sample all that stuff so I didn't have to spend any time mucking around in the color selector. Which apparently takes time. I hadn't noticed. I gotta buy myself a drawing tablet. Like an actual drawing tablet. I have this tiny little shitty thing right now. It's like a, little Wacom bamboo drawn that's super small and does not have a screen on it. I've never had a drawing tablet that actually had a fucking screen on it, so I've never been able to actually see the strokes trailing behind my stylus as I draw them. Like an integral part of drawing. I've just had to, swipe the pen across the slab of plastic and hope it appears where I want it to on the screen, which is not ideal. In terms of, like, intentionality and making the image look the way you want to, so. I would love to have an actual, practical aviation cat. I mean, I think that a certain number of artists do draw on iPads now, which, like, it used to be that was kind of a joke in comparison to something like Cintiq. But I think that iPads have gotten a lot better for that purpose. What's over here? Warp room. Now, I feel like an idiot for not finding this at the beginning of the fucking game, or the beginning of the Upside Down Castle, because I could have gotten back here way quicker, with a lot less backtracking, but whatever. Good number of Android tablets straight up have a Wacom digitizer in them now. That's good. Yeah, I don't really have like any friends who, I don't know, maybe I do have a friend who posts art online. I don't know if she has a tablet with a screen in it, but if she does, I could ask her what she uses. I don't really have like artist friends, unfortunately. If I posted art more often, then people wouldn't be surprised when I say that I made my VTubing avatar. They would just be like, well, Tessa, that makes sense. It resembles the art of yours that I have seen in the past. Do I have artist enemies? I have artists who I would consider my enemies who do not know who I am or care. I guess that's just disliking someone. Oh lord, what an obnoxious area, that's right. I didn't think Cohen drew. Casey Green does, but I don't know Casey Green well enough to be his friend or enemy. Moonrod. You don't fucking say. What does that do? Rod with lunar markings, has slightly better damage. What does the Moonrod do? What kind of damage does that do? Is it holy, like my holy rod? What is it? What kind of damage does the Moonrod do? Oh, it's slower than the holy rod. It's a lot slower. God damn, dude. The holy rod is just very quick. It's hard to beat that. Like, when I first picked it up, it, like, in the one secret in the library, it was tearing shit apart. It does strike. Okay, thank you, Barry. I already have something that does that. I'm pretty sure. I don't actually know what kind of damage my flail is doing, but I would assume strike. Yeah, honestly, Tessa, don't trip about killing the enemies in this zone. Just worry about filling out the map. It makes me stronger. They, like I said, they really knew what they were doing, giving me an extrinsic reward for filling out this map. It makes me tankier every square of the map that I explore. It makes me a teensy bit tankier. It's really hard to beat that as a motivator. It makes me want to explore more of the map. Like, it's already my instinct to 100% a game that I like. Oh, Lord. Ah! Everything's fine. I got $100. A bomb night. So I remember there being hammers over here. I was, oh my fuck, how the hell did that hit me? I was actually thinking of these things. They're big crushers, but they are not hammers. They're like spike platforms. Oh man, there's traps like that in that one part of the original Castlevania game. I'd completely forgotten about that. Just before you fight the Medusa head, that one level. And I can't do the timing for them at all, so I always use the stopwatch there. What class do you guys think Tess will be when they add her to Baldur's Gate 3 in the next update? As far as race goes, I seem to have convinced Barry that I'd be a halfling and not a gnome, which I appreciate. Arbeat, I think she meant like the real character, the real Tess from real life. We were discussing it last night, and I was thinking Bard. Amber accused me of being a College of Eloquence bard. I said that I would record a bunch of like throat clearing noises, like and that I would do one of it would cut to my character making one of them every single time Withers uses an archaism incorrectly. You would be like, thee, thast, thou, thine, and I'd be like, yay, an edgelord. Is Death Cleric good? I'm intrigued by Death Cleric, but I would not want to make my player character a Death Cleric because I feel like it'd be too... Next time I stream it, I'm gonna stream it after the new subclasses drop, and also when they release the miniatures series for it, which still hasn't come out, but I am gonna buy that whole series when it does come out. I raised the money for it a long time ago, and I'll unbox it on the stream. It's super fun and cool, and then I can go from that to playing Baldur's Gate 3. I am gonna stream it, but I don't want my character to be too grim or dark because I don't want it to be too much like being Grant again. I'll probably make my character a ghoul. I could make a non-binary character. That might actually whip. One of Amber's off-stream characters was a non-binary dragonborn monk named like Schleem or something. Alright, Bremy. Aw, thanks, Barry. That's so kind of you. Scrungo. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. This is such an obnoxious area. Just like unceasingly annoying. All right, Barry. All right. Okay. All right. We have fun here. Do these guys ever stop spawning, or is this just like a permanent hell for baby Tess? Fucking Jesus. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage from what? What was I taking all that damage from? Oh no, they've got the fucking gears in this version as well. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking Christ. No, I'm all the way back down at the bottom. All right, that's fine. Just kill these guys. Kill these guys. Kill them. Okay, great. Good job. You had already hit them a bunch, seemingly. All right, great. Good job. Okay, great. I got a very early click on that one. That's 1 gear down. 3 to go. Here's another one. Let me land on you, fuckhead. Is this not a platform for me? Jesus. Fucking Jesus Christ! Thank you, Fairy, for using protection from stone on me. That's incredibly helpful. Oh, don't I have armor that makes it so that I don't get petrified? I completely forgot about that. Impervious to evil attacks, increases sub-weapon strength, lightning attacks, holy mail. There we go. This might take a while. Thanks, Medusa Head, for dropping some cash. 25 bucks. Oh, Lord, dude. No! I am having some trouble. Okay. Don't fuck with it anymore. We got our 2 clicks. Go to the next room and click the other 2. Of course. That seems reasonable. Yeah, just gang up on me all at once. Knock me into the other room even, maybe. Jesus Christ, dude. It's so obnoxious. These guys don't even have that much health, but I'm constantly getting Jimmy buffeted by the Medusa heads. Fucking God! Okay. I need to hit you. Okay, I got the click. Those 3 pretty quick clicks. They can come out a lot slower than that. And now this one. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ. This is such hell. This is such hell. This is such fucking hell. Oh my Lord. I strategically used Medusa Head knockback there to keep me on the gear. Jesus, no! No! Please click. Please click. Yes! Okay, now then. If you'll excuse me. Lord. Please let me in, let me in, let me in. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Oh. God Almighty. Diamond. Life apple, which I don't know how that works because it says that the fairy uses it, but she never actually uses it. Sunstone. What does the sunstone do? Improve status after sunrise. Oh, is that in the upside down castle as opposed to in the right side up castle? Nice. Okay, cool. You should probably use it if you die. Oh, I see. All right, hydration time. That bottle got out of position somehow. There we go. It depends on the in-game time. What, like the fucking console time? Like it can tell what time of day it is for me? No. Fuck off with your Medusa heads. I can't drop through that. Playtime. Please let me through. That's a great film. Ooh. Alright, new room. New moon. Okay, cool. That's where that goes. No evil sword dudes here? No fucker sword dudes? Oh, there is a clock, you're right. Yay! I made it through the clock tower. I cleared every square in the clock tower. I don't have to go back in there no more. Whee! That rules. What a fucking relief, dude. Wow, that area's a colossal pain in the fucking ass. Ah! Watch out for the Valhalla Knight. Does he turn around when he hits me? Or was I serendipitously at the place? I was just serendipitously at the place where he gets turned around both times. Hmm? Nice! Take him out. Now there's another one. What, it jumps? Yeah! Valhalla Knight moment. No, Suri, I do not. Thank you for asking. Don't fucking think about it, RB. Valhalla Knight isn't even a thing. Dragon Helm. Frightens enemy, lowers defense. What the fuck does frightens enemy mean? Do you deal more damage to enemies? Presumably, because it seems to be boosting my strength. I don't think that's very... Well, it says lowers defense. I don't actually see it lowering my defense. I see it lowering my int. Absolutely, Frampus. I don't know why I didn't just fly over those knights to begin with. Alright, we're in the next row. Let's just go across. They forgot to put any flying enemies in this room, so I just get to clear out the entire thing. Oh, reduces enemies' defense by half. Thank you. See, this is the problem. There should be a second line of item description. They should make the middle portion of the screen where you scroll through the items 2 rows smaller, and there should be a second line of item description so that they don't have to make things ambiguous like that. Ah, I sure do love being a bat. Give me these. Smart potion, luminous, strength potion. Pray tell, what does luminous do? It's not down here. Luminous. It is, I use the same icon as Sword of Hador, and it was also forged by elves. It's just pretty strong, it seems like. Yeah, 70 just seems like pretty good and strong. I will see how fast it is once I get out of this room. Well, Japanese games not having enough space for English text, name a more iconic duo. Indeed. They should have made that change for the English version, IMO. I guess it might have been hard to implement. I don't know. Certainly the Japanese text gives you more information in the original version of it. I was going to say the original translation, but it hasn't been translated. It's just Japanese. It's just what it is. Okay. We're doing good. Get in there, Mr. Bat. Bat-san. It's weird. There's like no airborne enemies. I bet, MK. There's like MK. I couldn't tell from the cutscenes. There's like no airborne enemies in this game. Usually in a big open room like this, they give you airborne enemies, so you're not just flying around unchallenged. But there's no airborne enemies in this room. Excuse me. And I have the Prima strategy guide. They removed a Tolkien reference from the English version? It was Orcrist? Orcrist, the Goblin Cleaver. Silly me, bringing the Goblin Cleaver into the Goblin Zone. Kind of a faux pas. I'll say this about the Elves of Gondolin, they knew how to make a fucking sword. That shit is still very shiny, thousands and thousands and thousands of years after it was used to defend Gondolin. Alright, Barry. Hi, AK, welcome to the stream, how's it going? Boom. I would never, Emerald. Na, 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 na. Barry, you do get to say whatever in my chat. I would not remove you from chat. Very rarely would I delete one of your messages like I did yesterday. Garnet. Don't think it, don't say it. MK, don't get Barry's hackles up about this. I will pay the price later. It was so cool how Amber showed up and brought me Taco Bell during yesterday's stream. Regretful that you guys couldn't see it, but maybe I should make a transparent taco PNG so that you can tell when I'm eating Taco Bell specifically. Yes, Tess knows what Goblin Slayer is. Tess it uses the internet, Practical Aviation Cat. Do I like Goblin Slayer? I think I might have tried watching the very first episode and fell off it before like even the first scene was over. Yeah, I think I saw like a clip on YouTube. It's very generic anime fantasy with some virulent anime racism thrown in for funsies. It is nothing I like about anime and everything I hate about it. So I think I may have seen some very little part of it and lost interest immediately. All right, Bremy, okay. Wow. Library time for Tess. Chrysigrim for Tess, perhaps? Hang on, I need to check how... Oh, that song whips ass. I need to check how quick the Luminous is compared to the Starflail. That's slower. Oh, I think I might be getting a visitor. Who's that? Who's behind me? No, don't do this.
I want to see how it affects things.
No, don't do this.
I want to see how it affects things.
No, don't do this.
I want to see how it affects things.
Viewer, Barry's fucking with me. Please hold, viewer. I don't think she's actually gone. Yeah. sound. Nobody make a sound. She can't know that I'm streaming again. Did the fairy just make a noise? What was that? Ah. Oh, hey, man. Oh, what drops the Chris-Eye Grims? Is it the Oogie Boogie heads who drop it? Uncurse? Okay, crispy bread. I choked immediately. There you go. I checked over my shoulder. I don't think that the looping stream audio is as good a bit if the viewers can't see me respond to it. I think it's harder to tell what's going on for the viewer. Do you guys think that I should equip? Yeah. Yes, Captain Oblivion. He's TO'd. These guys are just called Lion? My avatar looked pretty funny. Okay, that's a comfort. Alucard male. Do you have to equip all the Alucard stuff for it to boost your luck? Twilight Cloak. Alucard shield. I don't think I have all of... Oh, it's the Alucard shit that boosts your luck but sucks. Okay. Alucard shield. Alucard mail. Do I have anything else? Any of the other Alucard bullshit? Don't you get it all at once? There's like a third item, right? Besides the shield and the mail. Where would it be? A la carte mail. Well, my luck doesn't seem that good right now. So I guess I'll just unequip that shit. That's Tess Alucard. Very good. Walk armor, thank you. Is it the royal cloak that goes with the Alucard shit? I have no idea. I hope my colors didn't reset. They did not on my Joseph's cloak. Those shmoos are extremely annoying. Yeah, he just kind of puts his face in his hands when you kill him. Maybe there's fewer shmoos if you spawn in on the other side of the room. You'd think they would at least call this guy like Leo Knight or something. Not just Lion. You know, I'm just gonna advance through the level and hope one of those guys drops the Chris-Eye Grim. I've got the Luminous. The Luminous seems fine. Whoa, look at this fucking dude. Oh, those are what regular lions look like. Well, now I understand how Yujiro Hanma could train by just killing lions constantly. Hi, Vega. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hey, yo. Homestar Runner voice redeem? That would be good. Oh, hey, yo, Vega. No, 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 no. Oh, it's the Tinman. He's so funny. He's so quirky. What the fuck did I just do? Soul Steal? How did I do that? I think my strong bad voice is okay. It's definitely easier to do like the old style strong bad voice when you still had more of an accent. Later, he just he sounds like a normal guy, more or less. It's definitely more fun when he has an accent. Very good, Barry. Have I already been through the librarian's room? It depresses me so greatly that the librarian just isn't here in this version of the castle. He's like your friend and ally. I probably should go see him. Well, I mean, I have a lot of stuff I could sell to him for a lot of money, but then like, what would I spend that money on? I've already gotten the Joseph cloak. Sure, I'll heal. That sounds good. Yeah, I feel like the Joseph cloak is really the end game. If he had the sword familiar, that would be a great like late game purchase for a lot of money. But he does not sell it, so. Such bullshit that my VTubing avatar doesn't react when I go in my mouth. Really? That lion? Oh! It's just like Funny Wizard of Oz! How did it take me this long to catch on to the lions and the Tin Men and the scarecrows? Jesus Christ. I had forgotten about that. If you say so, Vega, I don't think it sounds much like Watto. Neutron bomb? I don't think that's what those look like. What is this? Battler. This is where I got the Holy Rod in the Right Side Up castle. So, by all rights, this weapon should be fucking incredible. Power increases with gameplay. Right now, it's not very powerful. Don't worry, RB. I'll get there. You're right, though. I think I could achieve that just with, like, eyebrows down and, like, a tongue out. Which is... I think you can do that with tracking on either iPhone or Android, but not webcam. So I would just make it a toggle to have the tongue out. MK, I would guess Playtime. Which is a great movie. No, don't hit me with your axe, Mr. Tinman. Are you guys excited for the Wizard of Oz based Lies of P sequel after they do the Lies of P DLC? That's gonna be pretty good. I'm honestly just excited to play Lies of P again when the DLC drops. I wasn't like, it's not my favorite video game ever, but I thought it was serviceable. I did think that some of the fights were a little too railroady in terms of the mechanics and techniques you needed to use. Like, for example, who's that fucking crazy lady with the pale white skin and all the bandages? She was not named Anastasia, but it was something like that. If you don't use acid against her, you are going to have a bad time. Yeah, the Green Swamp Monster boss sucked. Not the one that pissed me off the most, though, I don't think. It definitely pissed me off. I like Lies of P more than I like Sekiro. Lies of P knows how to be a video game. Lies of P knows how to ask you to get good at one thing instead of asking you to get good at a million things all at once, and also knowing which one you need to use on a moment's notice with very little visual data. Ah, Staurolite, of course. Nothing there. Oh, wow, Barry. That's a hell of a turn of phrase. Damn, really? I've been all the way through this library already? Fuck. Well, let me get the fuck out of here, because there's nothing left for me. Hello. I love it when the icosahedron explodes and then turns into a coffin. That's a really cool thing that they can do with all the different textures. It's pretty. Indeed, Barry. Shmoo, watch out. How upsetting that the lions are the ones who dropped the Chrysi Grims, because I didn't get any from any of them. I got a Chrysi Grim just like serendipitously from rocking through the library as it came last time I streamed this. Like, I didn't have to grind for shit, which was pretty sick. Unfortunately, that has not happened this time. It could happen. I still have to fight my way out. I'll kill all the lions on the way. Maybe one of them will have a Chrysi Grim for baby Tess. Like you, maybe? Do you have a Chrysi Grim for me? What did you drop? That's a gauntlet, you fuck! What does the gauntlet do? Attack +5. But then all my shit would go down, including my strength by a pretty large margin, so no thanks. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. I'm quite disappointed. Do you guys think that if I asked my beautiful girlfriend nicely, she would bring me a vanilla Coke from the fridge downstairs? What do we think? Should I do a poll? What do we think the likelihood of that is? Chris Igrim, Chris Igrim, Chris Igrim, Queen? Ow, fuck. Worth a shot? I'm worried that she won't want to because I turned her away when she was trying to set up a feedback loop in my stream audio. Well, it's just that I think it's an unpleasant listening experience for the viewer, and I want to play the video game instead of being immobilized for a long time, and they can't see you fucking with me. I'm sorry I don't let you just come on and do whatever you want to my stream. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you, Maddox Kent. Oh, look at that. Barry forgives me, actually. Barry, sweetheart, darling, could you bring me a vanilla Coke from the fridge, please? I also made it extremely inexpensive. Come on, Lion, drop the Chris Igrim. Come on. Aw, shit. Another gauntlet, that's bullshit, dude. Oh, wow. I tried, viewer. I tried to get a delicious sody pop, but it was simply not to be. Man, give me the Chris Igrim, man. These lions have a terrible drop rate on this thing. This is my last time through this room, I think. I don't know what the over-under is on the rates for the gauntlet versus the Chris Igrim. I've gotten too many gauntlets and gotten 0 Chris Igrims. So, if you'll excuse me, I will take my leave. Ooh, smoke in here again. I still don't know if this is supposed to be smoke or fog or what. Barry and MK, I believe, thought it was fog, but like it appears in this tower when it's not raining outside, which makes me think that it's smoke, that there's some blaze below me that is getting doused by the rain when it rains. And then Barry says it's obviously fog. Wow, this guy is kind of fucking me up. I don't know, Barry. Vape smoke, a demon is vaping. Of course, Bone Dart. Look at this fucking dude. Oh, it's the creature. It's the funny creature from Funny Frankenstein. Now, I don't remember the part of Frankenstein where the creature rolls into a ball. Yeah, that's definitely worse. I'm gonna be real, creature. You are not doing a lot to damage me. I'm gonna be real, creature. You're dead. Hey, Tooth of Vlad, nice. Thanks, Barry. I like it when you praise me instead of telling me that I'm autistic and am immune to reason. Yeah, it was my first try. I think it's difficult to know what bosses you should be fighting in the Upside Down Castle in what order. We don't have one of those, RB. You're thinking of Ellen. Because I kind of have wrecked shop basically every... It's really not the bosses in the Upside Down Castle that you need to worry about. It's the just rooms full of enemies. Like, all those rooms in the arena zone with all the minotaurs and the werewolves are so much more dangerous than the boss, which is like the 3 duplicates of the characters from a previous Castlevania game. Yay, max health up. Solid. Okay, I won't go through there yet. I'll just respawn everything. Oh, okay, I was about to go through it. Ugh, lasers. Drinking Canadian grocery store brown cola as recent events have encouraged you to buy Canadian. Well, that's sensible. Cohen was telling me about that. Get fucked, Nova Skeleton. I got an axe. I don't need to get up there to hit you. Oh, I might... No, I don't. Never mind. Sorry, Nova Skeleton. My axe! Oh god, I almost picked up the knife. It would be terrible. Hello. Damn, the axe is really paying for itself in this part of the castle. My god. So many Nova Skeletons. And none of them on my level. These... Oh, Lord. One boss has 12k HP. I assume, Minzy, that is the Gamloth or whatever his name is, the guy with the golden cow head. Sir, we have a surplus of large floating skulls. Also, it's even weirder in the arena where the large floating skulls the rotating skulls that go up and down are cow skulls for some reason. It makes me think that they just like made that rotating cow skull and human skull as like graphics tests early on and then decided to use them as hazards. So weird that you can even come down here. It's like, to what fucking end? The guy with the golden cow head was not your favorite sequel to Girl with the Dragon Tattoo? That's actually not the original translation of the title. The original was Men Who Hate Cows. Cows Who Hate Gold. Nice. Yeah, I think it pays to be prudent here. I think it pays to be slow and take this shit carefully. Nice. Beautiful. Definitely a lot easier going in this direction. Ah, Mist could pass. Mist could pass to get a shottle and a hammer. Really? This isn't the one with the... Okay, destructible wall. This isn't the one with the destructible wall. It must be the other one. Oh, no, that was terrifying. Fucking dancing on it. It's sort of like a body-wide beam. Ah, dim sum set. Well, I'm sure that will be very nourishing for me at some point. Alright, I don't even know if I'm ever going to be using the rod again at this point, the holy rod, because it does do holy damage, but my luminous sword does so much more damage, although it's untyped, that... Oh, okay, it's just directly to the right of me here. I think it's always better, even against wholly vulnerable enemies. I don't know. Didactyl, thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you very much for complimenting my VTuber. I made it myself. Oh, no, it's just a thorn weed. It's not a Venus weed. It would have been appropriate if there were Venus weeds here, because this is the upside-down version of the hallway that has the diplocephali in the right side up castle. This is such an incredible game, dude. Schlomp. Oh, the original Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, AK, the Swedish one. It's alright. Rape scene's a bit much, I would say. I don't mean to shock you. I vividly remember when I lived in Montana, I had a friend over. We watched the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo movie, the Swedish one, not the English language one. I also wish Venus weeds were real. A plant that you can fuck? Sign me up. And we're watching the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, and it was, you know, it was clear what was about to happen, and I asked my friend, hey, do you want me to just fast forward through this part? And she said, yeah. And so I hit fast forward, and even on fast forward, it took a really long time to get through that scene. Ooh, I've almost bridged the gap here. Thank you for the iron ball. That is presumably a projectile. I probably would have said shot put. Not the one with Daniel Craig. That one is not Swedish. That is, in fact, the English language one. As you might expect, due to Daniel Craig being English. Oh, Lord. Oh. I don't remember the name of the guy who plays Mikael Blomkvist in the Swedish version. Undoubtedly, he has a Swedish name. I also get confused about which Lisbeth Salander is Rooney Mara versus Noomi Rapace. They both have kind of weird names, the two actresses who play her in the two different versions. For some reason, I was very enthusiastic about those books as a young person. Ugh. You guys know, spoilers for the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo series. She gets shot in the head and survives, and it makes her worse at math, but less autistic. That's a thing that happens. The brain damage makes it so that, like, her hyper math programming autism doesn't function anymore, but it also makes it that she has an easier time opening up emotionally and relating to other people. Don't do that to me, Barry. I'm already really bad at math. Well, fuck. I feel like I cleared out this entire castle except for the catacombs now. Fuck, man. Alright, I guess I'll go up to the warp in Olrox's zone. Fuck you, Nova Skellington. No, Barry! The Phineas Gage style cure for autism? I don't know what that means. I'm sure that was extremely pithy, however. Yeah, Mimsy, I don't understand why he has a weird name. It just seems to be a misspelling of Orlok, confusion on what that guy's name was. Because you encounter him and he clearly looks like the guy from the 20s Nosferatu. Not the 2020s Nosferatu. That's so funny that the two Nosferatu movies, the first one and the most recent one, released nearly 100 years apart, such that they are both released in the 20s of their respective century. It's quite fun. I do enjoy that. Give me my axe back, please. Oh, that's right, Practical. I forgot about that guy's name. There's a third Nosferatu by Werner Herzog. Now, I heard about this. I understand that he changed a certain number of the plot elements back to their Draculan versions. Alright, I am going to have to hang out here until the secret passage opens up, because that's the only way to get to the warp in Orlok's room. They're like murder mysteries, Bremy. They're like crime novels. It's crime. There's crime. The first one is most like a murder mystery. The last two, I think, are more just like crime. I don't know who got away with calling a genre of fiction true crime. Bit of a Nordic noir thing going on, if you say so. I don't know. I have not consumed enough noir or Nordic narratives, at least not this side of the conversion to Christianity, to make that determination. Would you fucking go? Would you go? Would you go? Would you recede, please? Thank you. Noirdic? Oh god, I have to go through Azagal's room, don't I? That sucks. AK, she has such a different aesthetic between the two depictions of her, between the Swedish and the, I remember, when I was a kid and had access to my dad's Netflix account, and I had my first laptop. I read The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, and I watched the movie. I believe I just checked the movie out from the library where I was working. I could check it out to myself. I was always checking myself out R-rated movies because nobody could stop me or knew. I did watch the second movie, The Girl Who Played with Fire, Flicka som Letke met elden, maybe? I'm bad at saying that, and I also think it was just wrong. But that one is actually The Girl Who Played with Matches in Swedish. It's the title that changed the least between the two translations. But yeah, I watched that streaming on Netflix because I understood that it had lesbian sex. And I thought, that's probably something that I should care about, right? I should probably be interested in seeing this depiction of lesbian sex. I have to say that depiction of lesbian sex did not do a whole fuck of a lot for me. I was like, alright. I don't know, maybe I'm just not male gazy enough to fetishize female homosexuality in that way. I don't know. I'm probably just too woke and good to do that, I think, is the problem. What? Why? How dare you doubt me? I don't remember much about that one either, okay. Alright, where am I going? Oh god. I'm trying to go to, like, here. This is where I was shooting for. Unfortunately, the path down is still a bit roundabout. How dare you, Barry? How very well dare you? You must bring me a vanilla Coke as penance for your harsh words. That was pretty cute. It's weird having this VTube avatar. It is definitely fucking with my self-image that I look over to the screen where I've traditionally seen a video feed of my at the honky ass, and instead it is a little cartoon moving and speaking. Oh, hey, what is this thing? I saw it when I was here last time. I think it flees the room is the issue. Jack of Bones. I think it might be called Dodo. Fucking stop. No dice. Aw, thanks, Remy. Kind of you. Yay! Why did you bring me the paper towels? That's very scary. For some reason, Barry also brought me a roll of paper towels. It made me think she was gonna, like, shake up the vanilla Coke and spray it all over me. Why did she bring me paper towels? That's very scary. Practical Aviation Cat. It's in a little while. A messy vanilla Coke drinker? Where'd the Dodo go, though? There it is. You! Get over here! Fuck! Damn, it's hard to catch up with that thing, huh? Alright, I gotta, like, employ my sub-weapon in order to even get close to it. Oh, maybe she did shake it. She shook the paper towels. Don't use them. That probably is what happened. Thanks, chat, for giving me, for backseating. I got the dodo bird. To what end? I don't know. Maybe he's like high XP or something, and that's why he's hard to kill. Okay, where are we going? At this point, I'll just turn into a bat. I don't give a shit. You know, now that I touch this can of vanilla Coke, it occurs to me that it is quite hard. There's not a lot of give on the sides of the can. Okay. I am beginning to depress the tab. Oh, it does not go. It's not going easy. I am beginning to. Nothing too crazy yet. It's fine. It's completely fine. Okay. Maybe that was all just an elaborate mind game. Floyd, I learned that from Better Call Saul, from funny Chuck McGill. Amber, that was a pretty good troll you did to me. I was very scared. Funny Howard Hamlin. All right, okay. Just a little ways over until the next checkpoint. Yeah, I hate to say it. I think I'm beating this game in like an hour. She wouldn't do it off camera, might have been entertaining. Yeah, Paranoia Agent was actually about Barry convincing me that the soda had been shaken. Ah! That was a really good bit, Barry. Okay. Fuck yeah, that was actually a pretty sick arc. Isn't this the room where the, no, it's not the room where the cave trolls have $2,000 between them. Shit. Damn, I hope that's better than just using the flail, because it's slower. And it's not that much more damage, it's like 11 more damage or something. I don't know, man. I'm conflicted on this. Yeah, it is 11 more damage. That is the exact figure. Very good, Barry. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't know which one is better. It's not that much faster. Fuck. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Ah, like Funny Baki. 69. Well, certainly for things that I'm not standing next to and mashing the attack button on, like things I have to jump and maneuver to hit, the sword that does more damage is just better. Damn, it's really windy out there. I'm looking forward to the storm tonight. Should be nice. Hey, Gaiben. Why did his name never come up at any point? I kept on hitting him, and his name, there it is. Damn, okay. This sword does seem to have a high crit chance, which it seems to be a thing, so that's good. I wonder how shields work in this game. I don't think I've ever used one. That is a damn fine vanilla Coke. Thank you very much, Barry, for bringing that to me. Oh, and it's his friend. It's Funny Slagra from Gaibot and Slagra. Oh, hi. What's good?
So,
That's
you've
death.
made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
That's what he sounds like? That's your voice?
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
This night. Let us go out this evening for pleasure. 124 versus 72. Holy Rod is a lot better against this guy. He's definitely a lot less threatening than the version of death from Arya. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Phase 2. Of course, Death's true form is some sort of robot lion. All right, peace, dude. I have Vlad. I think that's all the artifacts. He almost had you there. Had me. Oh shit, I'm missing an artifact. I'm missing 2 artifacts. I do have the 5 treasures now, though. It was extremely easy, yes. It's fine. Gamloth is up ahead, and he's a nightmare. I don't know if he's more... Oh! I don't know if he's weaker to holy or physical damage, but we'll find out. Is this the fucking only switch you need the imp to press?
I'm ready to serve, Master.
Totally. Can you fucking hit the button, please? Can you fucking hit the button, please? We were beating up... Thank you.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
He loves pressing them switches. So say what you will about him. I just turned off the fairy scroll instead of turning on the fairy card. Alright, thanks, demon. Oh, funny Slogra! Don't mind me. God, Jesus, dude. I was just recently telling my sisters about Megalopolis and how it's a terrible fucking movie. I think I reminded myself of it because I sounded like WoW Platinum when I spoke to Slogra just now. Fairy card? Yum. Fairy card is what they used to call Alucard when he was in high school. He's European, so they didn't have better slurs. They had to call him a fairy. Wow, Platinum is the greatest character of the 21st century. There's only one sequence of Megalopolis which I thought had any worth at all, and I thought it was funny when Shia LaBeouf was eating Aubrey Plaza out. Oh lord. Ah! Hello, 1,000 bats. Don't mind me. Ooh, 555 health. That's Alucard's number, because Dracula already claimed 666. Shit. There's actually a character named WoW Platinum? Yes. She's platinum mad. Now, I don't understand the call-out practical, but he does say anti-WoW, yes. I don't understand the reference you're making, because I've never played a Metroid game in my entire life. That is not true. I played a flash rip of the NES version of Metroid on, like, addictinggames.net as a child or something to that effect. But I have not played. I should stream Other M. I feel like it would fit my MO. Oh, the Alucard sword. Yes, King Ed, I heard about that. I heard that there's voiceover added to the home release because in initial screenings there was a real person delivering half of those lines. Why can't I fucking start with Other M, Barry? What's wrong with Other M, Barry? Maybe it was unfairly maligned. Zero mission is on the test custom. What? Okay. I'll just keep going up. AK thought Other M was fun, even if the story was bad. I said I played the NES Metroid, a Flash version of it, when I was a tiny baby. Practical. I find motherhood thematically evocative. Have I streamed Dread? No, I have not. Coin has, I don't know, I think Coin makes a good point. We're going in the jar, folks. It's Tess and Jar, that is the wrong jar. It's Tess and Jar time, hello. Let me set a timer so I'm not in the jar forever. I am constantly getting text messages from spam contacts, like trying to, and it's never anything good. Like, it's never like, hey, good looking, I loved our date last night, and they're like trying to scam me. I'm just always getting texts from numbers that I don't know, and they just say, hi, hello. It's like, what lazy ass fucking scam. It's not like you're sending them out manually. Fucking have the computer say something more interesting. Okay, jar timer set, time to game. I have to block so many fucking numbers constantly. Just spam calls, spam texts, all these goddamn motherfucking recruiters, because I was like trying to get a job on LinkedIn and used my phone number fucking 5 years ago during the pandemic, and now every week I get a text, hey, we're hiring people for the worst job imaginable, and it's got terrible working conditions, and it pays you shit, and it doesn't happen anywhere near where you are, but your phone number's on a fucking list for us now, so we're gonna text you every fucking time we have one of these. Hello, Power of Sire. It's so exhausting, dude. It's just like impossible to live without being advertised to. It's miserable. That is like the main distinguishing feature, and obviously cannot last, about Blue Sky as a platform, which is that it does not have fucking ads. I don't see any, it's like jarring, honestly, coming from any other website, anywhere else on the internet. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Yes! Here she is! Yes! She makes little cat noises. I can't hit her. Fuck, she's fucking me. There she is. What did she drop? She dropped 50 bucks. Thanks. Meow. Meow. Damn, she's tough to deal with. Holy Christ. Don't you throw these skulls and cats at me? Salome like from the Bible? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Who's Salome like from the Bible? Was she involved with that one guy's beheading? And then she turns into a cat wearing a witch hat and runs off. She's so cute! She's so cute! Ow. Fuck. Alright, what the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, it's extremely jarring going from literally any other website on the entire internet to Blue Sky, and it's like, where's the ads? All I see are ads 100% of the time, non-stop. Every website that I use, on my phone, you know, on a computer you can have ad blocker, but not me on my phone, I'm just an idiot and I don't know how to install such a thing, but, the bats! Well, like I say, Captain Oblivion, I'm making allowances for my idiocy. But nevertheless, ads all over the shop. Some people are just like impervious to them. Whenever I'm at Ellen and her wife's place and we're watching something, I always move to mute the ads. And they like never think, they like don't even notice. But I find advertisements so grating. Ah! Fuck! Hey Salome, how's it going? Thanks for the 250. What the fuck was that? What did she just say? Ah! Oh my lord, Jesus! How long does that last for? Frozen half? Is she half Japanese or is she transgender? Those are the two things that half mean in Japanese, can mean in Japanese. Yes, Todd, happens all the time. Miserable. Oh, okay. No prob, dude. I know how to surmount this. Spike breaker, you get caught up in the... See, the thing is, you're wearing the walk armor this late into the game, and you've been assiduous about clearing out every square of the map. There's not much that can touch you this late into the game. Oh, yeah. Wait, really? Okay. Well, take the spike breaker off now. That's very good defense. That's very good defense. 10. I'm at 10 better than the Alucard male. 10 better. Oh no, those are golden blood skeletons. They're just gonna keep getting up. I don't really know how I'm supposed to hit her, but jumping into her gooch seems to be working. I couldn't come up with a different word, sorry. Ah! No, bad. Keep the axe, thank you. The biracial read is more common, yes, that's true. But that Hoffa is the other thing that, or transgender is the other thing that Hoffa can mean. Oh, lordy. Oh, red bean bun. Lovely. How are you guys blood skeletons? You clearly don't have any blood on you at... Oh, they come back fast. They come back real fucking fast. These are not like the blood skeletons in the laboratory at the beginning of this game. These guys come back quick. Jesus. We're talking about David Hasselhoff? Library cards, wonderful, lovely. You know, I really need to stop by to see the librarian at some point before the end of this game. It would be sad if I didn't. Like, I like him. He's a really fun NPC. Where the fuck was the spot where you get the spike breaker in the right side up castle? I genuinely couldn't tell. Can I just fly over these idiots? Yeah. Library card is what they called Alucard in high school. He's a nerd. There's lots of different cards in this game, to be sure. Oh god. Alright. She is really fucking sexy, though. You can't argue with that. She might be a pain in the ass to fight, but look at her. Now, Tessa, you're not wearing the spike breaker. There we go. I probably should have been more assiduous about clearing out the spikes so I could navigate this room without the breaker, but whatever, it's fine, it doesn't matter. I appreciate that the upside down version of this room is not dark. Now then. No. Bad. Oh, okay. I thought this was the room that I hadn't fully explored yet, but it wasn't. Oh, but this is the room with the frozen half. What the fuck is half supposed to mean? Okay, she actually dies pretty quick, but she's certainly threatening if you do not kill her swiftly. No, R-Beat, certainly not. Absolutely. She is sexy, completely independent of any precedent set by any other work of Japanese media that depicts a woman in a tight black witch dress. Anyway, Blair from Funny Soul Eater isn't blonde. Completely different vibe. Although she does also turn into a cat, don't she? Oh. All the dark fell out of the room. Well said. Yeah, I can hear the rain starting to fall out there. Honestly, I like a good rainstorm. I might consider, it's like my hair doesn't have to look good because I'm not on cam. Oh no! My hair doesn't have to look good because I'm not on camera, so I might consider just like going for a walk in the rain later. Ow. When she works at the club? When she works at the club? What? The club? Person Hey! A vindication! Thank you, King Ed the Magnificent. Bremy! Remy, I'm sorry, Luke is right. Remy. Look whose insight has prevailed once again. Alright, there's no way that these guys stay down. Fuck these guys. I know you were just talking about the word, but I feel Remy. But I feel really vindicated. I feel like I have I feel like I have victory here. Like I feel really triumphant. Like I feel like I really achieved something super insightful. I just wanted to be recognized for it. Robot ghosty. No, it's not important to me that others lose. It's not true. I just wanted my victory to be recognized. I emerge. Fuck. Ah. Regular skeleton. Or frozen half. This is a really cool area. This is like with the blue slime in place of the magma on the ceiling. This area, it's crazy how much less threatening this area is than its right side up equivalent. When I was here yesterday in the right side up version, I was fucking terrifying. Does it, Robot Ghosty? Remy, it's a beautiful thing to be right about something. Necklace of J. Death +5. But everything else would be worse. So no thanks. Oh, I don't doubt it, Remy. Yeah, I think that using Newhafe is them trying to be sensitive. Yay, thank you, Remy. No, never mind. I mean, male femmes have been a thing in Japan historically for a really long time. And I wonder, I mean, traditionally, cultures around the world don't need help being homophobic, but I wonder if Japan hadn't westernized so aggressively, if that sort of identity would maybe be less stigmatized. Obviously, it's quite stigmatized in the West. Not the blonde one, Caitlin. The ice one. It's a beautiful thing to be right. No! No, Frampus, I'm not like evil Bennett Foddy. I don't think of winning arguments with friends. I don't think of my friendships like that. I think it's really fucked up when Bennett Foddy says that. I don't know what that means, Hansa. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, it's okay. I just saved. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. There's nothing more intense being compared to Bennett Foddy. Whether it's because people find you pretentious, as I am. It's funny how rapidly Cohen's opinion of that game changed after I turned on the Bennett Foddy narration. Bremy. I should check the bestiary at the librarian's place when I visit him. That's what I should do, even if I don't have a ton of stuff to buy from him anymore. I love reading that Pokedex. All right. Hey, Galmoth, or whoever the... Galamoth. 32 damage. Just get, like, under him if you can. 38 damage. How do you feel about holy damage? It's not as good. Okay, noted. Thank you. Fucking... I think maybe I want to get up and over him. Like Funny Neutral Milk Hotel. No, 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 no! Fuck! Okay. Fuck that, actually. This fight is notoriously difficult. Fucking course. Of fucking course. Don't know what I would do about those orbs. Yes, 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 get on the other side of it. Fuck off with your kicks. What was that shit? He's really fucking me up, dude. I'm a little concerned about my DPS using this sword instead of the flail. I think I might actually swap to the flail. Jesus Christ. Not sure if it's better or not. Holy Christ. Oh yeah, there's the golden apple, look at that. Damn, it was a full health restoration as well. I'm back to 600 HP, that's insane. I really feel like when I'm using a flail or a rod that the attacks come out literally as quickly as I can mash the button. I don't know how that hit me, dude. I was nowhere near the lightning. Good shit. Good shit. Very good shit. This is a great place to be if you get between his legs. Shut up. Come on, dude. Come on. This is the man with the most health. Oh, not with your 32 damage orbs. Stop hitting me with 32 damage orbs. Don't kick me with your back kick. He's some kind of demon, I think. A King Ed. I'm not sure. Yes! No! No! Stop hitting me for 32 damage. No! How does it go through the wall? You shit! No, I can't move! Alright. Okay. How the fuck did that hit me from over there, dude? I called bullshit on that. Fuck, 32 damage. Okay, that's good. I got over his leg. Fuck, man. No, get over and up into... Okay. Well, now you use protection from thunder, Fairy. You might have tried using it sooner. I've been getting hit with these lightning attacks for kind of a while now. Get... No! Fuck! God! This shit is insane. I would love to drink water, but probably not just at this second. Absolutely bonkers, dude. This is a long fight. The knockback is so brutal. If you take 1 damage from my axe... Okay, that is not lightning or thunder or whatever, apparently. Those orbs. Fuck off, dude. How could I have known what you were doing? I died after all that? Oh, no, I'm fine, actually. Thanks, Fairy. Genuinely, this guy is much tougher than Dracula, so I don't feel bad about using all of these. Believe it or not, Robot Ghosty, this is not a great time for me to do a point routine. Yay! All it took was 3 full revives. No, once again. Not again. Never again. Alright, Bimbo voice time. Bimbo voice activated. It's Tessa time. Never let her gaming dissuade you from your point redeems. Alright, well, that was pretty good. That was actually, I feel like that was a pretty dismal performance. What are you gonna do? Pray the Our Father, apparently. Oh no, I don't have an animation for the VTuber test to do the sign of the cross. Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Holding a controller in your hands is the next best thing to clutching your hands in prayer. Need to make a more Catholic outfit for VTest? No, it's okay. I think it was really funny when, I think it was Practical Aviation Cat yesterday, said that I'm the first person in history whose VTuber avatar is dressed more modestly than they are in real life. I'm dressed like a schlub right now, IRL, frankly, in like a long sleeve t-shirt and just little shorts. And no one would want to see me in that. You be so quick. Gas cloud. Oh shit, that's one of the relics I'm missing. I genuinely don't know what other relic I could be missing. Like, oh, I guess there is a little bit of this map that's still unexplored for me. So I would guess that it would be in there because I don't know where the fuck else it could be. Maybe not though. Anyway, what are we doing? Just like exploring that last little bit of the map. Then I'll use a library card, which I have a ton of. I haven't really been using them, to return to the library. And I can see the librarian, and I can sell him a bunch of stuff. We can see if there's anything I'd like to buy from him. And then I can read his Pokedex, which I love doing. Should have like most every enemy in the game in it by now, except for Dracula himself. And it'll have cutscene Dracula, it just won't have endgame Dracula. I guess the opening is not a cutscene, but you know what I mean. Yeah, and then I will proceed to the final, just the clock room and the final Dracula fight. Okay, now that I am no longer in mashy mode, I'm going to swap from the Starflail back to Luminous. I really don't know what the over-under on DPS is between those two. Starflail chains faster, but does less damage. My instinct during that fight was to go Starflail because I was very mashy. If it was a fight where I was like making individual attacks against him, or just 1 or 2 at a time, I'm not sure that the advantage would have been as meaningful. But you gotta figure, like, if I'm sitting still and hitting him like 15 times in a row, however many frames I save on each cycle just adds up until it's far, like, until I get, you know, basically an entire extra attack in, numerically. It's funny that they just translated frozen half as half, because they did not want to try to come up with an English word for that. Have I fucked up? No, okay, Actually, I think that room that I haven't explored yet is just a... Oh my god. Fucking Jesus! I think that path I haven't explored yet is just a 1-room dead end. I'm not sure that there's going to be an artifact there. Maybe there's another artifact that you buy from the librarian. There is, like, the artifact that allows you to get through the blue doors you do buy from him. I mean, Todd, I think that it would have taken people out of the setting a bit to see a modern slayer for a transsexual in Dracula's castle. I fucking love reading. I missed this checkpoint in the right side up castle as well. For some reason, I just like don't want to come in here. I love reading Bram Stoker's Dracula because it's so fucking funny because Dracula is just a character in it. Which, like, of course he is. That's where the character of Dracula comes from. But I'm so used to Dracula as a pop culture, like as a fixture of popular culture, that to read a paragraph where it says, like, I was headed to Dracula's castle, or, you know, what devil or witch was ever so great as Attila, whose blood flows in these veins? Said Dracula. Said Count Dracula. Yeah, just a magic missile, huh? It's hard for me to see without laughing. All right, library card time. I don't know. Do you guys see anywhere that I have failed to explore here? Screenshot the stream and follow along with Tess. The bimbo voice timer ran out, by the way. I don't really see anything that I missed that I need to attend to. I kind of feel like small corner in the bottom right. In the stairs room. No, that's so far away from any warp. No, dude. Oh, God. That's such a horrible place to be missing a square. Fuck. That's brutal. I didn't know that in Edgelord. Who is Dracula's... Oh, well, surely Dracula's archenemy is Morbius or whatever. Because they have, like, a vampire-specific superhero. I had a Morbius comic when I was a kid. My dad would occasionally take me to, like, used comic book shops. And, you know, when you're a kid, you don't know any better about, like, comics. So I was like, wow, Morbius, sure, why the fuck not? But he must have been really unpopular, because I remember they had a lot of Morbius at that used comic book shop. I got, like, Morbius and Alf comics, which, like, Jesus Christ, also, how long was that sitting in that shop? That was my first exposure to the character of Alf. I didn't know he used to be on TV. Back up. All right, what are we thinking? Oh, I did read the Bionicle comics. They came with Lego Magazine. I don't think this is an ideal warp to use. I probably want... Oh, Lord. Maybe the Olrox one? Yeah, the Olrox one. All right. If you say so, Edgelord. I am not super into Cape Comics. They don't super do it for me. They, I don't think it's unreasonable of me to say that they're pretty monolithic in aesthetic, and I got burnt out on that aesthetic fairly young. So I love comics like Hellboy, where they, look like something. Bremy, what are you basing that on? You're probably right, but what are you basing that on? And Edgelord, angst and sex? Aye! Oh, I see, Bremy. You're not basing it on any specific work that I have espoused the virtues of. But I actually like our webcomics. Yes, RB, that's where we're headed. That's where you fight Dracula. Yeah, just straight across. Again, like, this is a very mashy zone. I feel like, Starflail is just better here. It comes out so quick, you know? It's hard to argue with that. It is hard to argue with that. Alright, just continue straight. Turn into mist. It could pass. Ew, my mist is so gross now because it's poison mist because I got that upgrade. Upgrade. It'd be cool to be able to make the VTuber test do other things like a thumbs up or a peace sign or a shrug or air quotes when I said upgrade. Oh wow, these things are dealing way less damage. This is a much less dangerous area now than the first time I came through here. Used to be the axe shop did like 30 damage to me. And I don't know, it did a lot less. Well, yes, Bremy. I mean, it varies, King Ed. Sometimes poison mist is green instead of purple. Sometimes poison is green instead of purple. E.g. in Dark Souls 2, or even in Elden Ring. Oh, fucking... Yeah, no shit I missed a single square here. It's because I didn't rub my tuchus up every crevice of the ceiling. Where did that imp drop? Luck potion, also 50 bucks. Alright. X-Men's, you know, like a metaphor for race or queerness or whatever. Okay. Cool, that actually didn't take me that long to get to. Alright. We cleared it. The time has come. Do I have to hold it in my hand and use it? That's somewhat annoying. I'll live, though. Where's my library card? I should have like 8 of them. I have 10 meal tickets. Jewel Knuckles. Meal ticket. Where the fuck are my library cards at? Resist Ice. Katana. Where are my library cards? Video game. I passed it. This happens every time I stream Symphony. Armor coin, shuriken, TNT, boomerang, waka knife, cross shuriken, night shield, herald shield, uncurse, library card! Bye, 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 bye. I don't know why I'm so bad at scanning text like that. Wait, it doesn't even take you right to the librarian's room? Oh, it does. It takes you right next to the librarian's room. For some reason, it doesn't want to put you in the librarian's room.
What can
I do for you? Jump down. Ba da 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 da. Fuck yes, dude. All right.
I'm interested in
I'm
this.
interested in this. That's where his poops go, Kringus. Yes, guys.
I'm interested in this.
All right.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you. Valuable ring. Saleable. Oh, Faith, thank you so much for the 23 months. And good afternoon to you, too.
I'm interested in this.
What's the most expensive shit you got? I mean, I guess I can buy healing potions. The sword named Harper. Thunderbird, lightning sword of Indra. We could watch the video of somebody fighting Galamoth. Oh, duplicator. Yeah, I can't afford that though. How much money I got? I only have 64,000 gold. And that's the end of a very well plotted playthrough, if I do say so myself. Magic Scroll 4 contains Tetra spirits. Basic map of Dracula's castle. I missed this. That might have been helpful. Oh, you can buy a gauntlet from him. You can buy like doodads, little accessories to make yourself marginally stronger. Sure, man. What's Magic Scroll 4 do?
Thank you.
Yes, Faith. Careful if I check the bestiary. You guys want to see?
I'm interested in this.
You guys want to see somebody who knows what they're doing fighting Galamoth? Now loading. We gotta load this. Of course, you would use Soul Steel. You would use Soul Steel, which heals you when he uses lightning. And then you would do whatever the fuck that is! What? That's the entire hint video? That's the entire hint video? That's all you have to show me? I paid so much money for that! Hey Tessa, how come you never summoned the laser skull? I am missing a relic. Crazy. I wonder what it is. Alright, I'm gonna check the bestiary.
What can I do for
What
you?
can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Destroyed by Richter in 1792, 5 years ago. Revives due to blood-soaked bones. Vampire bats fear to servants of evil. Stone skull! Indestructible spinning skull. Fresh corpses magically animated. Legendary creature. It's a legendary creature. I wouldn't necessarily, you know, it is only technically a creature. It's like a being. I wouldn't necessarily, you could call it, but you could call it a creature. Legendary creature. Magically animated skeleton. Warg. A lot of these guys I saw last time I was here. Fireball spitting merman. Largest of the merman kind. Spittlebone. Low-level axe knight, bloody zombie, Eastern Church soldiers dispatched 300 years ago. That's sweet. Bone-hurling skeleton, possessed Ouija table, boomerang-wielding skeleton, knight with razor-sharp leaves. Oh, you gotta tell me about the Venus weed. Fire-breathing flying demon, ghost, marionette, Slagra, Diplocephalus, nauseating two-headed beast. Which is the head? I'm sure I don't know. From Medusa's hair. Novice of twin-bladed combat. Okay. Fine, Arbit. Arbit is the only human being who's using that redeem. I gotta set a timer for that. There we go. I know, Faith. I'm sorry. Thanks, Quaid. Yeah, sorry about that, Arbit. Skeletons equipped with rifles. From Medusa's hair can petrify. Heavily armored knight with ball. Mutated plant. Armored axe knight. Fire and ice demon. Seems reluctant to fight. Now, my experience with these things is not that they have seemed reluctant to fight. I can make tests like go up and down slightly. Skeleton archer equipped with bow, bone pillar, doppelganger 10, owl, what did that say? Local barnyard owl mutated by castle's influence. Ah, yes. Hunting for vengeance. All right, here we go. Here's a good shit. Scylla worm, snake living off Scylla. It's weak versus Thu. Immune H2O. Is there shit in this game that's weak to water? Animated ape skeleton, hurls wooden barrels, armored warrior with Naginata, book of beginner's spells, I forgot the shit comes out of it, slow flying skeleton warrior, physical manifestation of bodiless tormented souls, knight armed with greatsword, toad magically enlarged by demonic baptism. Fuck yes! Heavily armored undead warrior, armored guard strong in perilous areas, headless skeleton, cave-dwelling frog. Terrifying. Dracula berry, it's his hobby. Ice-wielding female spirit. Book of ancient weapons. Giant skull spirit. Flesh-eating raven. Spirit of long-dead blue raven. Plant with razor-sharp leaves. Skeleton equipped with spiked iron flail. Right. Flea man riding on specially trained war goose. I would not describe that as a goose. I would say that that resembles a different animal, more so than it does goose. That's just me. The war goose is real. Evil demon sword causes poltergeist phenomena. Naginata wielding skeleton. Scylla, mythological sea monster. I don't know why she's so much later in the list than the Scylla worm. Hunting girl, hunting girl, hunting girl, hunting girl. I need to find a way to get myself to bob up and down more. Invisible huntress spirit. Heavily armored knight attacks with trained owl. Evil demon sword causes poltergeist phenomena. Sword lord wields sword even when banished. Flea man armed with axe and shield. Part horse, lion, and eagle. Rock flag and eagle. Giant skeleton, monster made from gel. It was like a headline for me. It was in Zero Copula. Master of twin-bladed combat. Were panther skeleton. Okay. Gravekeeper, master of unarmed combat. Yeah, I ran into him. He's really scary. Pyromaniacal gremlin. That's sweet. Creature with the head of a woman and body of a bird. Oh, is that what a bird's body looks like? Bull-headed monster. Oh, he's Minotaurus. Not just Minotaur, excuse me. Shape-shifting lycanthrope. He don't really shape-shift. Thanks for showing me his ass, though. Bone Ark. Portable skull shrine carried by skeleton priests. Bloodthirsty undead knight who eternally seeks combat. Mysterious cloaked swordsman. Fishhead guardian. Fishhead guardian. Lesser demon fucking summons himself. Short magic wielding demon summons demonic allies. Searches, oh, Lossoth searches among graves and knows much wise lore. I wonder if the reason why the lesser demons in the Upside Down castle summon other lesser demons is because for the boss fight, there's other demons on the call list, like the spawn list for that room. But in the Upside Down castle, they can only spawn other creatures who are set to appear in those rooms. Premi. Salem Witch. Ghost witches from Salem. Okay. Blade. Eldest giant brother. Wields 2 huge daggers? Lossoth seems... Oh, you're right, RB. I recognize the word. It's funny because it sounds like a Lovecraft thing. Crazy to think about Lovecraft's writing predating Tolkien's. Anyway, no, Captain, there's no such thing. Giant brother wields a Gurkha knife. Giant brother uses huge steel hammer. Discus-wielding armored knight. Demon Lord of Ravens, love you, Karasu man. Large slime, monster created from slime gel substance, immune to cut. Thunder-wielding demon called Musician from Hell? Okay. Would you, I don't think you would fight them, Barry. Also, everybody hanged for witchcraft in Salem is dead and buried. We can go to Salem, though. We can see the graves. Kerberos. Okay, that's what I thought it might have been, King Ed. But, like, people indigenous to the realm that Morgoth conquers in the uttermost north. Killer fish, master fishhead. Olrox, HP 666. Ah! Magic-wielding vampire. Rules upper part of castle. Oh, okay. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Female demon invades men's dreams. Misandrous demon. Tombstone, a delicious pizza. Venus weed! Woo! Yeah! Venus weed! Woo! Woo! Watered with human blood. The Cowardly Lion. Impaled man looking for brain. Grand Falloon, what happened to the Tin Man? Nightmarish creature, composed of many. Yes, I believe it's called Legion in most other games. Shmoo, monster nicknamed Shmoo. Barry, it's a point redeem. Tin Man, heartless Tin Man. Very good, King Ed, very good. Balloon pod holds countless poison seeds. Yorick, skeleton eternally chasing his own skull. Bomb Knight, bomb-tossing armored knight. Flying zombies which attack even when cut in half. It's like a Malaysian thing, I think. Bitterfly, mutated, again with the mutations. Visible only to magicians. Jack-o'-bones, expert at throwing weapons. Archer, fiendishly accurate archer. It's just like a guy in a hood. It's not like a monster. We already saw, there was a werewolf earlier, we saw his ass. Half man, half wolf. Liquid creature, takes Black Panther shape. Darkwing bat, giant vampire. Oh, right, I forgot I fought that thing yesterday. Dragon Rider, white dragon ridden by Fleaman. We haven't even gotten a white dragon yet. Minotaur, that's the Minotaur, who's not the Minotaurus. Excuse me, Coin. Nova skeleton. Why, there's two of them. Wields fearsome beam weapon. Ouroboros, worm controlled by Fleaman. Animate skeleton of huge dragon. Fireball spitting wolf. Rock tossing armored knight. Sniper of Goth. Angel archer. Slew Amal. I don't know how to pronounce Amalaric's name. I don't know where the stress would be in that. I'm Googling him. Amalaric. King of Hispania. King of the Visigoths. Oh, the Visigoths in Spain. I was imagining like Goths in East, like early Christian Goths in Eastern Europe, like Goths allied with the Huns, not Visigoths ruling in Spain. Huh. Okay. Why? Who killed him? Gothic Amaladiques. Something like that. Huh. I wonder what the R's are like in Gothic, or where the fuck the stress is in that name at all. It's given in Spanish and Portuguese as amalarico, which would seem to indicate that there's no accent. So it would seem to indicate that that's just where the stress is. Anyway. Most countries in Europe have a dark and goth and dark wave scene, excuse me. Evil Demon Sword naturally causes poltergeist phenomena. We haven't seen any of those before. Ghost Dancer, skeleton with leaping attack. Skeleton mounted on Ward. Pre-intelligent bloodsucker. Pre-intelligent? With a long tongue for sucking. Also, they carry large amounts of cash. Evil mutated octopus, ooh. Okay, the spell is broken. Cave trolls are super strong in the DS ones, I see. Flame demon. For some reason, he is not weak to holy. You don't have to feel bad about killing this octopus, it was evil. Gorgon, strong versus fire, stun, cut, hit. Hit? Armor-plated war beast. Gruesome demon from hell. Again, do you think maybe this was the one that we're supposed to call Cthulhu? Because the other one is like a horned demon, who maybe it makes more sense to call a gruesome demon from hell. Do you think they mixed up the sprites or something? Akhmodon II, ancient Egyptian mummy, fought him in Ulrox's room. Fortunately, he's weak to holy and fire. Woo! Blue Venus weed! Advanced demon weed, fed with Venus weed fed with demon blood. Whoa, excuse me. Doppelganger 40, shape-shifting demon. Hi, Gooey, how's it going? I think it's cool how her head is like turned away from the camera and is only in silhouette. That's cool. That's why I remembered her design being cool. She is cool. She's facing away from the camera. It's like they don't let you see her face. That's cool. She does also have a huge snake ass. The creature, made from the body parts of powerful warriors. I don't think that was Victor Frankenstein's rationale. Fake Grant, zombie impersonating Grant. Fake Trevor, zombie impersonating Trevor. Imp, where's the third fake person? Imp, mischievous little demon. Fake Sypha. Zombie impersonating Sypha. Why is there a mischievous little demon in between the fake adventurers? I don't know. Beelzebub, Lord of Flies. That's him. Good old Lord of Flies. 2,000 fucking hit points. Azaghal. Executioner of Hell. He sucks. I don't like him. Okay. Remy, the description here is fine. It does call her a new half. So that clears up any confusion I would have had on that. But I do enjoy that they didn't try to translate that. It's like, what's Nieuwhafen mean? Well, it's the English words new and half. Okay, just do that. She's a spirit of Galamoth, apparently. Or a servant of Galamoth, apparently, excuse me. Yeah, she's new half. Young female witch. Richter Belmont, master vampire hunter, we know about him. Dodo bird, rare bird, runs when sees people. You had plenty of space to add the word it. You're not using most of the space on the top line. Galamoth. What do you mean HP question marks? Magical being with plan to rule the netherworld. Yeah, Bremy, you can post it. Right. Bremer posted it in mod chat for me to see. Yeah, I mean, that is a word. I don't think it would have been that crazy if it had been... I mean, Remy, they just translated it. Instead of keeping it new half. I don't think it would have been that crazy if it showed up. HP more than 999, that makes sense. Or 9999, that makes sense. That's death. That's Dracula's close friend. They're close friends. Death was at his wedding. Going drinking with Death. They're roommates. Oh shit, that's the last entry I've got, dude. Wow, 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 wow. Ah! What is this? How am I missing one in the middle here? Shit, dude. Some enemy that I have yet to kill. And then 2 enemies that I've yet to kill down there.
Farewell for now.
Farewell for now! Wow. Wow. Oh, was her name Lisa, Barry? Your mom, who's a Shocker Bush impersonator? They're so funny. It's so funny. I love coming home to my dad's house and the sex demon that lives in his basement impersonates my mom. Oh, I have to fucking get to the upside. There is a square of this right side up castle which I have not gotten? Look at that. Right, just past Dracula's room where the warp is. Huh. Alright, well, I'm headed in that direction now. Thank you, Gooey. I was distracted by the praise. Your dad's close friend steals all your shit and throws it all around. That was terrifying. That is what he does. It's alright, the librarian helps. It would be my fucking dream to live in a house that had a dedicated library room. Like a room where I just kept my books and nothing else. Like just a room for books. I think that would be pimp. I would really like that. But no house in this world is designed, other than like a mansion, is designed with a room reserved in the mind's eye for a library. When people are designing houses, it's just like living room, dining room, maybe like a living room, dining room, kitchen, maybe a sunroom, and then all the bedrooms. There's no library. They're just not a library. Would be nice though. Damn, I got a headache for some reason. Maybe it's because I'm like being loud and annoying. But I doubt it. Remove a bedroom for the books. Yeah, basically. But I feel like the library should be on the ground floor. rather than one of the rooms on the upper floor, which is where bedrooms go. Oh, Barry! I'm sorry I turned you away when you were playing hilarious pranks on me. Weren't we talking about me taking you out to dinner tonight before stream? No. East Coast elites with their multiple floors. Oh. One part payment, one part suffering. It would be ZJ Mac, I tend to agree. The Upside Down Castle doesn't even have an elevator. Alright. Time to fucking haul my ass all the way back to Dracula's room. So I can get the Upside Down Castle. Ah! So that I can get to the Upside Down Castle. So that I can get to the clock room. With all the 5 artifacts of Vlad. And then, do you just win the game there? As opposed to going back to Dracula's room and fighting him again there? I think so. No, you just win the game in the clock room. This is gonna suck. Bremy, for my comments vis-a-vis houses with multiple floors, see my earlier comments vis-a-vis ivory towers. High winds, semicolon, geologic instability. Wow. Jesus Christ, the axe flies so far down. Like, this place is intentionally full of the shitty little pinch of salt sub-weapon so that you will lose your good weapon and it will fall down too far for you to retrieve. Like, it's just another macro aggression from this room. I guess no, because they're all little shitty, evil oh, fucker. Alright, well now I've lost my axe, haven't I? Jesus, dude. This area sucks so fucking bad. It's like impossible to get through here keeping your sub-weapon. It's atrocious. Fuck that zone. Fuck the Medusa heads. Fuck the clock tower. What the fuck did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? What was that? What the fuck? Oh no, I've still got the library card equipped. No. 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 Fuck, dude. Well, time to go through the clock tower again. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, I could have just used the warp. And indeed I will now. Jesus Christ, dude. No. Go the other way, Alucard. What a fiasco! No, don't you be hitting me. How good is my walk armor? Because it's as good as it's ever gonna be right now. Bum 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 na 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 la pa 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 pa. Ha ha ha! I'm immune to curse, you stupid thing. Get out of my face. What if I played Funny Getting Over It at the end of the stream? It might be tough to do Funny Getting Over It, because I have to be really close to the desk to do Funny Getting Over It, because I need such a wide range of motion on my mouse hand. And I think that might fuck up the face tracking. Like right now, I, like Cartoon Test, am sitting back in my chair holding a controller. And I think that Cartoon Test might track less well if I were up on the desk with my mic. Alright, cool. Please don't make me do the clock tower. It's so funny how they had to add an elevator. Like, why didn't they just flip these rooms in the upside down castle? Like, they could have kept these rooms right side up. Uniquely. And so they had to add this elevator so you can get up to the warp point. Where are we going? I mean, probably I should go to the save point, so that way if I accidentally warp back to the library again. No, don't go in there. Good shit. You know, I wouldn't mind leveling up another couple times and getting to 700 health, but I don't suppose it's going to happen. Now I could take as many as 7 hits from beam skeletons before I died. What are they called? Nova skeletons. No. Well, I mean, the fucking holy water isn't that much better. Art max up. I never got that, apparently. Alright, back in Dracula's room. Aw, thanks, Gooey. There. Now I've cleared it. I've done it. How the fuck do you... How do you do this? Okay, we're good. That was scary. I didn't know where he'd gone. Alucard, where art thou? Alright. Gotta get to the clock tower. Again, I think hitting the Olrox warp is the quickest way to do it. I know. Zircon. Nothing I can do with that. No, nobody I can sell it to. They really should have given... There's like a huge gulf between... I think that the Joseph Cloak is the second most expensive item that the librarian sells. The most expensive item is the duplicator for $500,000. They really should have put some other items of approximate value in between them. You could have sold the Chrysigrim for like 100,000, for example. I don't know, different cool shit. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. More customizable stuff. You could have sold a wig that could change your hair color. Like how Joseph's cloak is customizable. Oh, I got the thing I was missing. What the fuck other relic was I missing? I found one. Well, I don't know about that last relic, though. Maybe you get it from beating Dracula, or maybe you don't, and I just don't. I missed it. Alright. Go down to fight Dracula. Going down to fight the man. Fight the man inside the clock. I did kill the Frankenstein. He's called the Creature. I can open my map. I'm pretty sure that I'm not missing any areas. I mean, I don't know. Like, you'd think I would notice it. Like, I'm checking the outlines of everything. I think I would notice it if there's a broken outline indicating a door. Somewhere, anywhere, that I hadn't explored yet. But I'm scrutinizing here. I just got nothing. It really looks like I've fully explored everything. Yeah, I'm hard-pressed to see a single spot that looks like I'm missing it. Oh, wait, did I just... Fuck, no. Was I at the right warp already? I didn't notice where I was. Was I at the right warp already? I think I was at the right warp already. I think I have to cycle through all of them to get back to it. Nope. That's pretty sad and pathetic. Nope. Please. Yay! Going down to fight the man inside his clock where he lives. His clock that he built himself. You gotta admit, it's a pretty baller place to hide from Alucard. Excuse me, billion dancer skeleton. Oh, they come in different colors. Look at that. One of them is more yellow, and one of them is like a paler, like bleachy white. Dare I try to kill Azaghal? I mean, I might as well. Here we are at the end of all things. He doesn't actually have that much health, but I'm dealing so little damage per hit, you know? You have to hit his hilt specifically. Okay, I'm taking a lot less damage from him now. That definitely helps. What a colossal pain this guy is. Yes, I killed all rocks. You're right, they're skeleton jumpers rather than ghost dancers. Too true. This guy is kind of a huge pain in the ass, huh? Jesus Christ, dude. He has like 300 health or something like that, and I'm dealing like 30 every time I hit it. 25 less, substantially less. Ooh, critical. I did a little more damage that time. The knockback is quite annoying. Honestly, very, very annoying. Makes it pretty difficult to fight him. Man, it's a good thing this guy doesn't drop anything good or cool. Ow! Did that kill him? I think that might have killed him. If he did drop something cool, he dropped it fucking off the side of the screen. Alright. Fuck that dude. That guy sucks. Where am I headed? Up and to the left. Which is to say down and to the right. No. Yeah. Because it's rotated. Fuck. Get to the fight now and get to the fight task. I'm gonna be good, and I'm gonna go a little further than the clock room. Oh, no. There's a checkpoint just inside the clock room, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there you go. I was gonna say I was gonna go a little further and access a checkpoint, but I'm pretty sure there's a checkpoint. Here we are. How would you have known to come here after you got the artifacts of Vlad? Fucking PSM magazine. Many rings, many dings. They don't let you control the character during this, or I'd be jumping around back and forth to relieve some energy while I'm waiting for the dongs to stop. All right. Good afternoon, Ellen. How goes it? All right. Now that I did that stupid bullshit, what time of day is it? What pendant should I be wearing? Data saved. Sunstone or Moonstone? What do we think? Moonstone is worse right now. You just gotta go in. Heart refresh. I see. It must replenish all your hearts. That's cool. Hey, working elevator. Somehow suspended on a chain extending upwards. This is scary. This is extremely scary. It's definitely a lot scarier to be in the evil cube room when it's Dracula in the evil cube and not Maria. All right, now that I've filled in all those squares, I'll just be making my way around and fill in the other squares. This is my last chance to fill in squares. All right, here we go. How's my walk armor, by the way? I mean, superlative, obviously. What do you mean it caps out at 11 better than Alucard Mail? I cleared so much of this fucking map, you asshole. It would be nice if after you beat the game, and it says how much of the map you cleared out, because it does tell you. It showed you the map with the areas you didn't clear out highlighted. All right, Dad. Shaft.
You have done well in making it this far.
This is the same voice actor as Richter, isn't it?
No less from the son of our master.
Thanks, dude.
So you are the one who is controlling Belmont?
Yes.
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of
King Ed,
chaos.
my armor isn't the only
Why
thing
did you
contributing
make Belmont lord
to
of
that
this
number.
castle? For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power.
I've heard of that.
But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other... But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters.
Of course.
None other could defeat him. Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
Okay.
But your plan has failed. Has it indeed?
Has it
We'll
indeed,
see
my
what
love?
happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Oh, okay. Just my weak human side, though. 54 damage, 57 from Star Flail. I'm not gonna have a chance to mash during this, meaning it's actually better if I'm using Luminous for this purpose. What the fuck? That was scary. It's very terrifying. 1 damage. You got a lot of bouncy balls on you, my dude. Ow! You're hitting me for 1 damage so much. Yeah, the thing is that, like, Galamoth is much harder than the last boss of this game. These must be the... Shaft and Dracula must be the 2 entries that were missing from my bestiary. Oh, I had 666 health for a second. Oh!
No! You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
Fuck yes!
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world.
He said has
with
instead of
the
is.
searing flames of chaos.
Pop.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
Fuck yes, he's
I was
exactly the
hoping we
same as
would
during
not see each
cutscene.
other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Wish to pay me tribute.
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side.
They keep saying
and join
that.
me in remaking this world.
Are they gonna turn me into a full vampire somehow?
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again.
Yeah! This is Dracula. That's pretty scary, Dracula. Wow, Sword is actually still better than the Holy Rod. You'd think that the Holy Rod would really be kicking ass against Dracula. Also, I'm not sure that there's much technique to this fight other than jumping and hitting. Karasu, man! Oh. Hey, Dracula, what you doing back there? Hey, man. Oh, it's like the Cortex fight at the end of Crash Bandicoot 1. Whoa! Alien head! What is hitting me? His hand? Don't mind me. Ow, you fuck! Dracula, I'm just gonna fuck up your heads if you don't mind. Yeah, I really feel like in order to like hit him at all, you have to be standing in his hitbox and taking damage. Oh, the succubus! I love her. Did he use her to heal? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Shit. He is a huge ham, yes. No, Faith, this happened. Oh shit, Dracula's back there. He's like sitting on this thing like a throne. You see him in between the heads? Ow. I'm button mashing. I'm trying to pull off some kind of cool spell at this time. Yes! That wasn't very cool. That didn't do very much damage at all. Why is I feel like the music's kind of soft. Ah, I see, brevity. Dracula, how much health you got? Dracula, stop stun locking me with 9 HP damage at a time, please. Dracula, let me back over there. Dracula, quit throwing polygons at me, Dracula. Fairy, did you use something on me? Was that it?
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
Yeah.
How is it that I've been so defeated?
I pressed the attack button a bunch of times.
You've been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
No!
Sarcasm. What profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
Oh my god.
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot.
It's
She
true.
also
Yes,
said
Ellen,
to
I was
tell
thinking
you
that.
that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me.
Oh.
Farewell, my son.
Peace. little jump attack there. Yeah, Remy has to have somebody else turn the Bible for him. It does, Captain, it does. How is it that I've been so defeated? Ah, Matthew 16:9. Ah, Dracula's castle being fucking obliterated in a pre-rendered cutscene. This shit's something for him. Treat for Tess? Treat time? Wow. Well, I'm sure that now Alucard will have a long and pleasant life hanging out with these
So
two.
you made it.
Alucard, I'm
Alucard!
glad you're all right.
I'm sorry.
She hella sounds
It's my
like
fault
Zelda
you had to
CDI.
fight your own father.
Tis my fault?
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for
I hated
you.
him anyway.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
Ah,
I
sarcasm.
understand.
Alucard,
Alucard?
what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard,
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
I'm sorry. I can't let him disappear from my life.
It's all right. Go after him.
It's alright.
Perhaps
He's
you can
pretty
save
cute.
his haunted soul.
Thank you, Richter.
Perhaps you
Fare
can
thee
even
well.
save his
And yourself, dear lady.
fucked up, twisted, messed up, brutal. Fucking pump it. Fucking blast that shit, dude. Not that loud.
Just like the
Wind, I've always been drifting higher than a cloud. I'm not doing it right.
through thick and I always win.
Fuck yes.
'Cause I will fight both life and death to save us.
This song fucking whips.
I face my destiny every day I live.
That was almost the Enterprise theme, yes.
Destiny
It's all I have to give.
just like the sun.
Oh, it's just song actually.
Like the sun
When my day is done,
sometimes I don't like the
person
person
I've
I've
become.
Is the enemy
It was a beautiful song. What a beautiful game. A beautiful song for a beautiful game.
should I walk
It's so sick that this is the ending theme.
so bad?
Robot Go See This, it must so great.
Someone testing me every day I
live.
Well, the
Oh, hear the musicians. Thank you so much, guys. This game would not be as memorable and as perfect. Sorry, this song is in the Japanese version. This is made by like the same woman who composed the vast majority of these tracks. She like did a ton of these and knocked them all out of the park. Let me find her name. This would be Muranaka Ika then? Or maybe she's who's singing. And it's composed by the two them on there, like all the other tracks. I don't know. Frampus, good! It's a good song, you should hear the song! Wait, I turned myself down, sorry. There we go. I turned the song down a little bit, but not too much. It's very good, and you should enjoy it. She is the wind and the sun. I think it's probably supposed to be from Alucard's POV. All be one. They swapped the ending song to PSP port? That's insane. That is fucked up, Suri. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. You can't remove this song from Symphony of the Night. This song is Symphony of the Night. That's like if they changed the opening dialogue between... Jesus, Premi. It's like if they changed the opening dialogue between Dracula and Richter. Think about how fucked up that would be. Same reason. We'll all be one. God, this was sad. I'm having to find a way to move IRL that will actually result in my puppet moving. It sucks that they're called VTubers and not like puppets or something. It's really what they are. V-puppet, video puppet, that kind of thing. It does have a certain amount in common with the Enterprise theme. Star Trek Enterprise launched only 3 years after Symphony of the Night. I believe it's Virtual YouTuber is the abbreviation, Faith. MK doesn't think this is missing from the PSP version. Rather, she thinks only the voice acting is different. What? What the fuck? Where's the screen that tells me the amount of the map I did and stuff? I got faith of the heart. Black Marble Gallery. So if I load it, input Richter to play as Richter Belmont, which is this. There's another, what the fuck? What do you mean 197.9? What was I missing? What was I missing? All right. What was I missing? What was I missing? Bremy, 196.4, yikes. I think that clear is probably with, I'm missing the first centimeter of the courtyard, am I? Oh my God, game is so loud. MK is not kidding, she says the first centimeter of the courtyard. Like the entrance to the castle, you mean? I'll go there. Oh wait, hang on. That figure did not include all the space that I cleared prior to the Dracula fight. Welcome to the rest of the stream, finding that one missing mapception. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be a long rest of the stream. All right. I just gotta go up here, and I'll come back down and save, and I'll check my save file again, and see where it puts my map completion. Hang on. Turn into a bat. Alucard, you've turned into a bat. 197.9 WPPZ FM. I should be a shock jock. I don't have a Sibian though. No, you fucker! God damn it, I knew it. I knew it, dude. I knew that. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew that would happen if I went over it. That's why I didn't go over it the first time. Twitch streamers are the shock jocks of the digital wastes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, Ellen, you did. Tess would need her own Gunnar bit as a shock jock. Probably just like the washing machine or something. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Now I know, fucking don't fly over the gap. I mean, I could have a soundboard. I could use it. The soundboards are so tacky, though. Like for the stream, Petulant Steven? That was pretty sick. Challenge guests to your radio show to get stuck in a washing machine. God, it's hard to do that jump with a controller. Hey! All right, nice, okay. I probably wouldn't use, I mean, the CRT shaders, are they capable of like emulating the stuff like the different prisms that people intentionally arranged, that artists would intentionally arrange pixels to create? Like the spectrums of light when displayed on a CRT. Oh, cool. Okay, well then I might consider such a thing, yeah. MK thinks they look bad on stream though. Hey, Shaft! Catch, dude! I don't think I can damage him before I walk in there. Ah, compression. Down I go. Alright, hit the save point again. They take a lot of bit rate, so saith Todd. Save the game, and then we're gonna check. Ah! Ah! All right, now we're at 199.1. Now, what is the likelihood, I ask you, that you think I still need the courtyard? Upside down or right side up or both? You don't think it includes the room where you fight Dracula? The max is 200.6%. Is that last 0.6 the room where you fight Dracula? It does not. I see. Okay, only right side up, not upside down. Because like I'm pretty sure that I fully cleared out that room in both. Okay. Well, I've got Tom Nook and MK both telling me. Okay. Well then, time to use a library card again, and then unequip it immediately so I don't accidentally use it. Tom Nook says it includes the shaft room. It does suck. But I'm looking at like the entrance and it's identical on the map to the upside down castle version. MK says trust her. I gotta trust MK. I also have to unequip the fucking library card. For the love of God. Barley tea. Fucking gross. I hate it. Holy Rod, there you are. It's so sad that the librarian isn't in the upside down version of the library. He's a fun guy. Fuck off. Guys, I'm busy right now. Also, I wonder what the enemy I'm missing from the bestiary is. Because obviously I'm missing Dracula and Shaft. Because I haven't, you know, endgame Dracula and Shaft. Because I haven't seen any of them yet on the save file. There's also a gap just like among normal enemies. So I must have like not killed. Maybe even not encountered, I don't know. A specific enemy. It's cute that they call the frozen half new half still. In English, even though that doesn't mean anything in English. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, how's the skeleton ape not fucking dead from that early game enemy? Yo, I don't even give a shit about money anymore. That's so cool of me. Damn, Alucard, you're so pimp. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. All right, what do we got? Nope. I think there's gonna be a few of them before I end up at the beginning. It does look weird, 20 yards, I agree. Nope. Yeah, okay. MK says. How would I even know if I hit 200.6? Because how would I check that without checking the save from before I beat Dracula? You know? MK thinks actually the Dracula room thing is wrong. I'm getting stun locked by these shitty level 1 zombies. Sounds like the name of a goddamn anime. I hate that there's like leveling and tier guild rankings and shit in so much fantasy anime now. I think it's lame. There's like no suspension of disbelief. It's just like our existence isn't real even to us. Like our life is gamified down to its bones. Like fictionalized down to its bones. Yeah. I'm getting stuck by level 1 zombies in another world? Revenge ones? The extra 0.6 is from a part of the map that stops being accessible after the first few seconds of gameplay, but you could go back into it. I see. Sword Art Online does have a lot to answer for. I tend to agree. That's fucked up, MK. Is it wrong to get stunlocked by meager zombies in the hall? Damn, that guy took a few hits. I'm not seeing any other zone I could access here, MK. This edge over here? I'm not getting any more added to the map, though. Sounded like Momichi for a hot second there. It's on the floor. So saith Model View Gary. On the floor, bottom left. You can, Model View Gary thinks that you can only clip into it during the intro. I would certainly say like Dungeon Meshy Faith. So am I just, I'm fucked here? I can't gain this extra 0.6%. Should be as done as you can. Nothing, the map has not changed. All right. I mean, should I go fight Dracula again? No, I'll get to a save point and I'll save and I'll look at the fucking value and see if it's any different from what it was. The map has not changed by it. Okay, fuck me. Not very prudent. Forgot to clear that portion of the map at the beginning of the game. I just have not seen Freer and it doesn't look interesting to me, so I'm being intellectually chauvinist about what worth it might have as a work of fantasy media. I'm just very closed-minded. That 0.6 area is a dead end to an unfinished area. I see. It's time to see if we can bring out a last few molecules of dopamine from this game by seeing number go up. That's right, they are 20 yards. They finished it for the Saturn version, but MK opines that the Saturn version is bad. Upwards, Alucard, to victory, to the save point. Go! MK is correct, apparently. All right, let's see it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ah. 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 I'm off screen. That's really scary what happens to her when I go off screen. That's not pleasant. All right, well, the good news is that I'm listening to one of my favorite tracks from the game. That's what really matters. And also, that now I can find somebody to raid into. If you say so, okay. All right, let's find somebody to raid into. Who's live? What's happening? Little bit of an early entry. Rose is live. I haven't raided into Rose in so long. Viewer. Thank you so much for tuning in to watch me stream Symphony of the Night today. I beat it, and it's a great game, and I had a lot of fun, and we heard some very good songs together. I do especially want to thank those of you who donated, an Edgelord, and Eileen, and ZJ, and Karn, and Maddox Kent. No, wait. Yes, and Maddox Kent. That was the first from today. I'm very grateful to you guys for helping me raise up money for rent and helping me cover the fact that I wasn't streaming for a little while I was too fucked up from surgery recovery and also didn't have the VTuber done yet and was also rocked by personal tragedy. I will be back. I'll see you tomorrow. And we will be playing Hollow Knight. I want to keep the trend up of playing fun 2D like Metroidvania type games while I am fun in 2D and Metroidvania type. So, I'll see you then. I'm gonna put little bug horns behind my model. It'll be cute. Have a good night. Enjoy Rose. Bye-bye.